Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. Thanks for clicking. Jumping in right at the beginning. We are back with another day of a fresh vintage story. Part 3. It is officially the holidays. You've made it. We are on the fast track to Christmas and New Year's. So kick your feet up, relax. I'm gonna dig around in the dirt box. Maybe make some pottery today. Picking up new hobbies. Maybe we'll pick up a new hobby today. But I hope you're all having very happy holidays. And thanks for tagging along as we hopefully get a lot done today. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs. New Fire M, thanks for 51 months assembling it, chat. Appreciate it, New Fire. Thank you for subscribing for many months. Effortless Mountain also pumping it. What up? Thanks for dropping the prime. I take it by your sub message you're enjoying Diablo. I'm still enjoying Diablo 4. I'll be playing some of that over the next coming days. Getting close to finishing my season. Chat, who still needs to wrap things? I need to feel less alone in my procrastination. Well, you know, technically, the gifts are wrapped in the packaging that they were mailed in originally. So if you think about it, they're already wrapped. And I'm just going to unwrap them and then wrap them again. Why you gotta call me out like that right at the beginning of stream? Pointing fingers. It looks like a very happy holidays in the background of this vintage story main menu, doesn't it? Going all out. They got wreath up on the chimney. Snowing outside. Bunch of light fixtures. Carved out chairs. This, like I said yesterday, this poor person's got to sit on the left. There was no room for their plate in the middle. So they're going to be kicking that table leg made out of marble or whatever that is. We got like a huge turkey on the table too. A Christmas turkey? Chat, am I wrong in saying that I think ham is more of a Christmas meat? Between the two, turkey's good though. There's too much green there though. Too much green with that turkey. I'm firmly stuck in turkey camp. Hey, I got nothing against a good turkey. It's a lot of work, so whoever puts that together, just be grateful for it, you know? Doing a whole roast turkey. That's not something I have the skills or the talent to be able to do, so I wouldn't complain. I've always associated ham with Christmas. We had a good ham for I think ham is ambidextrous. You know, it could be Thanksgiving, it can be Christmas too. My family always did both. They would have turkey and ham for Thanksgiving. Hambidextrous. Nice. Should have thought of that one. I do love a Christmas ham. It's especially good eating out of the fridge at 3 a.m. on the 29th after it's been in there getting dry. The real secret to leftover holiday ham is to have dinner rolls. Cut the dinner roll in half, get some pieces of ham, put it in there, get a little mayo on the dinner roll, make it into sliders. If you're feeling really fancy, throw those dinner roll halves onto a pan on some low to medium heat with some butter in there, toast them up with the butter, get them a little bit crispy on the edges, not like crispy as in toast, but like Just a little bit of buttery crunch around the edge. Now we're really talking. Cheese optional there. They don't need it, but they can have it. Making me hungry. Making me hungry already. All right, let's hop in. We can talk about food. Food chat online is beginning a stream, or we could just jump in. I like the song though. Okay. Got it out of my system. Now I can jump in. After I blow my nose. Ow. Man, I didn't notice all those Christmas presents down there. Vintage Story Player's got a bunch of gifts. Johnny says, happy Christmas, chat. Thank you for 62 months. What up, Johnny? Appreciate the beginning of stream slug. Woo, all right. We got so much I want to do. I don't even know how to begin. It's going to take some work to get there because first I got to figure out what Past Me was doing, number one. And I remember faintly thinking like that when I turned this back on, I'm going to be like, what the heck, man? What did you do? Why'd you leave me here? And I am kind of thinking that right now, actually, because let's just make a new axe, and we need to get some food straight away. Speaking of food, axe is almost toast. Let's go check the home. All the torches are burning out a little bit at a time. I want to replace those and get some torches over there where the farm is going to be. I think I've been doing these kind of lopsided. Now, there is a really exciting thing that we never got to experience in any prior run, which is the possibility of our personal berry farm bearing fruit, getting to harvest our own berries. We replanted them somewhat close. It's not, you know, super duper close, but it's just right over there. So let's go head over there and check and see how the berry bushes are doing. What time is it in game? 9:43. At least we got like a full day of sunlight. So hopefully sunlight. Looks like some storm clouds in the distance. But yeah, here's our little personal berry farm. It's a little funky because there were some existing grape bushes here, and so I just left them. Will flower in 2 days, weather permitting. Will ripen in 8 days. Okay, so we're still a ways away. The ones that have flowered will ripen first, these guys. But we're still like a week away from that. We're still like 7 in-game days. Okay, good to know. Let's go check in the house. But hey, we're like halfway there. Because it takes like a little over a week before they even start flowering. And so once they start flowering, then they need to ripen. So we're getting there. We should see them today, hopefully. I need to make more torches. Gets me every time. What do we got in here? We got a few berries. A few turnips. And that's it. All right, well, that's our food. Let's go get some berries then. Or whatever it is we can find out there. No, we have puffball. We have a few puffballs. Okay, maybe save the turnips. We did discover puffballs are good to eat. I also want to put up the flaxseed and the dirt. Okay, clear some inventory. We have another stack of dirt, but it's fine. Okay, puffballs will sustain us. So before I can get back to work at my current project, we need to go stock up a little bit. I'm trying to remember, we haven't really been that direction in a while. So there might be some more berries and food that way. Does food spoil in the baskets? Prevent that. The food does spoil. Different food, is that a bear? Kind of looks like a bear right there. Baskets will help slow the rate of spoilage, but not prevent it. There's a bunch of other food preservation methods in the game. So the goal is basically to get enough food stores and be able to last through winter. Seasons are changing. It's it's getting late. We may not even get a harvest this year, and if I die in winter, then you know it's fine. I don't care. I'd rather everything be beautiful. But yeah, it's already like July. I'm about to start getting some harvests in of the cheap stuff. And you can also make a like an underground storage to help preserve food as well. So there's multiple options, and some probably technologically advanced that we haven't even considered yet, you know? Oh, here's some berries. But I'm doing my best. I'm just a little guy, you know? I'm just one dude. One dude with like a clarinet for a voice. Trying to do my best. I don't know if I feel like hunting the chickens right now. Ooh, that's a pit. All right, let's zigzag back toward the forest. Sometimes these hills give some good vantage points for some berry bushes or just some natural veg. And these little valley divots can sometimes hide different foodstuffs that you didn't know was there, nestled in between the hills. There's something. Some somethings. Red currant, some grapes. Pretty solid. Grapes are a mod, by the way. Now we're cooking. Okay, eventually we will want to get more bushes and bring them back, but the ones that are like somewhat close to us, like those, I'm just not really interested in fiddling with right now. Grab some carrot seeds, and we're gonna start some better food sort of production methods. Hopefully, it should be today, truthfully. If it doesn't happen today, something went terribly wrong. Look at these ruins look really cool, I think, with all the tulle growing amongst the ruins and like the little pond area. It's neat. And we'll check for surface pots, see if they got any juice. There we are. 2 nuggets of galena. I just don't care. We're not gonna take a storage space for that. All right, like there could be more stuff here, but I'm kind of ready to get out anyway. A bunch of rice seeds. Ooh, I'll take that for sure. I do want to plant some rice, and we found some already. So having a nice larger harvest. Obviously, I'm not gonna know when optimal grow seasons are for anything, so just let me fumble around with it. If I waste a bunch of seeds, then I will learn by doing. I'm sure different types of crops have different ideal grow conditions and weather and whatnot. What happened? What happened? We are getting just some basic berries and stuff, which honestly we've got quite a lot already. So let's just go back with what we have. Pretty happy with what we just scavenged in a very, ooh, didn't even see these. Very short amount of time. Lots of berry bushes back here ripening. Very, very lush, verdant area. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could get even more, but I'll get a little more. If we leave them, either the animals will eat them, or maybe they'll be there the next time we come back. All right, let's swing back to the mountain. See if we have any time to get some work done today. So these are only good for 2 days. Blackcurrant does not last long. Grapes are lasting for like 4 days. We need to get these in baskets to slow down the rate of decay. Watch me get lost? I mean, I will inevitably get lost at some point, but that's why I settled next to a mountain. And it's not a totally distinct mountain from all other mountains, but it's, you know, it's got a reasonable silhouette. So if I just know the general direction that I came from and look for the mountain, I will usually find it. I'm gonna leave those since we have a lot and maybe get them on the next time through. I'm sure we'll get lost eventually if I need to go further abroad. But I've purposefully tried to make it easy on myself since we don't have a map. There are some more distinct mountains around. Like there's one with just a single tree on top of it to the left that way, which I assume is west based on the position of the sun. Okay, where are we storing anything? I don't need the Zerat, so put the currant berries in there. Take these like 11. And then grapes. Onion. Got a little seed box for carrots, onions, a little bit of rye, and some rice. Now give me back the dirt. All right, looks good. And of course we're gonna need even more dirt, aren't we? Where's my medium? Did I use all the medium fertility? I still have some. Was there really none in here? Okay, I guess I used it. We got 1 stack of medium left. Give me my dirt! This is our current project. Nothing's growing here yet, but this is gonna be the farm. The only thing growing here is grass at the moment. But we learned how to do packed dirt yesterday. So grass will not grow on packed dirt, and it's also not beholden to the same gravity physics of regular dirt. However, you know me, and I'm trying to make an overly fancy, I don't know what this is, but I'm trying to make an overly fancy thing for which I need a bunch of dirt still. So Where are we gonna dig? Number one. And number two, let's make some shovels. It's not gonna look fancy at first, but I'm trying to be able to grow into it. You know, I don't want it to just work. It needs to work and be somewhat future-proof. Because I don't want to have to if I have to put everything down and then instantly redo it, then we're not going to be playing for very long, you know? So I'm trying to at least be able to see a vision for the future. Speaking of vision for the future, there's a future for 50 new subs. 50 giftos for the holidays. Loom the Elf going crazy. And dropping a 50 bomb on everybody in chat. Trying to save you all from the ads, which will save you from VOD ads as well if you watch VODs on Twitch. So if you're out there, Atlas, Saint of the Church George, Tall Chad, James W. Big Mac, Minoc, Tango, Static Negative, Lalumet, Urban Nicola, Evil Cat, Silent Stormuk, and like 40 more people. Yo, enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for your insane generosity. And happy holidays, Loom the Elf. Straight from Santa's workshop, apparently. Elf escaped and is gifting subs around Twitch. That's insane of you, dude. And Skivs also with the 5 gifted. What's up, Skivs? Appreciate it. Enjoy Monkey Space, Elusu, Kine, and more. I robbed Santa. He can't take me back. Okay, well, I won't tell if you don't. Santa doesn't even think about me anymore, you know? I've been off the list for a long time. I'm laying low. But really, really appreciate that. So thank you so much for the massive stream support and for sharing some holiday spirit monetarily. Skivs, hope you're having a good one too, dude. I can't believe chat's this hyped about digging dirt. They're like, hell yeah, this guy's making shovels. Dump some gift subs. You have no idea how long I have been waiting for this. You don't understand. I need this. Do I just want to dig down here? Maybe. This is not going to really be used for anything. I don't really want to collapse that entire wall. So I can't really foresee anything being built here or noticing that this has been dug. So I'm trying to go places where I'm not going to notice that there's a giant, like, I don't want a quarry right next to where we're going to live. You know what I mean? Like a huge man-made pit in the ground. So I'm trying to dig dirt places where we're not going to be looking often, or places where I can foresee us building and we need to flatten it out and carve it down. -1 shovel. Like, that hill might become something if we flatten the top down a little bit. Because it's a little too narrow to really build anything on as is. Or if I never build anything up here, then I kind of would want it to be a little pointy. I think I've already dug up here a little bit. Where can I dig? What time is it in game? Whew. How does it get so late so fast? This is a great view, though. Like, that's picturesque. With the shadows the way they are, too. Beautiful game. Hope you're enjoying Vintage Story. I am, now that I've customized it to my liking, for sure. I like having these big earth-moving projects. Hello, Cliche 420, what's up? Welcome everyone else arriving on the scene. Grulon said happy holidays. Happy holidays, Grulon. Slipping through the cracks there. Thank you for the 65 months. And then $250 in gift sub dump. Hopefully there's at least a little bundle savings on that. Actually, it's more than that now because they're like $6 a sub. I don't. How much are subs now, chat? I lose track and I stream here. You know what I mean? That's. I should know these things. It's $5.99, right? $35% off right now for gifts. All right, this hill, I think, is kind of pointless and may ultimately come down anyway. I can see like a little road or something going through here eventually. Just gonna dig a little more because the sun's going down. I don't really have time to go over there and build. So just stock up on some dirt. I do find this oddly cathartic. I'm not gonna find it so cathartic when we're freezing to death. Or dying to a landslide. Can you stop, man? Trying to dig through here. Got 2 more shovels. That one just broke. I wish there was a way. Well, I mean, you'd have to know what the project you were gonna do and then plan real far ahead. But it'd be cool to be able to have like a screenshot time lapse of different formations and stuff. I know that like on Minecraft servers, they've done kind of like a multiplayer maps and stuff like that before, where you can see the time lapse, which is cool. But I'm thinking more like, I guess I should have taken screenshots. But then I don't want to take screenshots because it makes it feel like, are you sure you're gonna survive? You know what I mean? Go through all the trouble of documenting it and just die. It's like, well, why did I do that? Okay, we've kind of gotten down to like a stone layer. I don't really want to go down to like a stone spot, so let's just do that. Kind of head back, maybe dig these up. The little mess that I just made. Okay. That will suffice. It's getting dork. I'm not gonna take my chances. Rift activity's medium, so it's not too bad right now. We had a close call yesterday when Bambi almost killed me and ended the run. I decided to shoot a baby deer with a bow. I was like, what's the worst that could happen? I'm at range. What could it possibly do? And then it almost got me. I was 1 hit away from death. I was panicked. So, before we go straight to sleep, let's make some packed dirt. Okay, eat some berries. And I'm thinking about just firing up, like, not, well, we can't fire anything up, but I'm thinking about just going ahead and molding some clay. Or we could do that later. I need to get the kiln built. That needs to be its own project. Because the pit kiln, it says, place clay product in a 1x1x1 hole. So I have to have the clay first, then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Peat and coal can be used instead of firewood. Ignite to fire your clay. Careful, ignites nearby combustible blocks. A pit kiln fueled with firewood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16, brown and black coal will take 12, and charcoal's 10. So charcoal's like speed running all of the clay materials. So we need to do that. It's not gonna take too long. So I'll do that after I do the farm, I suppose. Okay, these are only fresh for 17 hours. Where in the world do berries only last for 2 days? Once they're picked off the vine. I guess these are those OG berries before we did any kind of like berry gene splicing to get modern day grocery store berries. These are these all natural. They don't have any spray on them. No preservatives. Pick them off the vine and they rot within 2 days? That's crazy though. I'm trying to slow it down with the baskets. We'll just keep 10 on us. It's dark. It is very dark. It was getting light at like 3:30 and now it's 3:30 right now and it's still dark outside. The time is actually changing. I need to make more torches. I don't even have one torch, which is not good. Now we need sticks. There's firewood. Do I have the fire starter? Yeah. You're killing me. Killing me, game. Come on. Get that fire on there. Light the torches. Let me get the door placed back. Okay. Where are we? Paul, thank you for the huge tier 3 sub. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I don't know when the last time I watched the Home Alone movies was. Watching a movie about a dude watching a movie and quoting that. That's crazy. Thanks for the 5 subs and 1. What's up? Happy holidays. And also appreciate 73 months. I'm curious as to what each season brings. Death. Cold. Endless cold. Okay, so save a couple firewood. We got a few torchies. Bruh. The RNG gods are against me. So now it's like 4:30. So it's getting light an hour later now. That's cool. I actually can see the time change. The door is the real main character. So dramatic. The door is so dramatic. demands to be taken seriously. Okay, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet here and undo a little bit of what past me did. To make it easier on myself. I only got one stick. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to get some more sticks. This might cause an avalanche. Nope. Anytime you disturb a block around the dirt, it like checks for physics. Okay, there's a few sticks. All right, past me. Your heart was in the right place, but I think we just need to go up one more. And it might look a little at odds with everything else we got going on here. Yeah, if I do what I really want to do, it's just going to take too much space. Okay, it's fine. Just going to go up one more level to make the height difference slightly more dramatic than the rest. So to accomplish that, I need packed dirt and medium dirt. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Hold on. So dramatic. I like how sometimes it thinks about falling and is like, nah, not this time. No, I don't need to fall this time. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, we're already getting to the point where I have to just consider. I have to just contemplate existence. Is this medium? All right, that's medium. So we go in and then pack dirt around the side. Then grab the next pack dirt. God, after playing like a whole campaign here, where the entire premise is like the dirt is falling, being able to maneuver around that with a different kind of dirt does feel like a weirdly satisfying version of progression in its own way. Alright, so what that's doing is creating like more of a lip right here, where when you're down here, you kind of see like it's got more of a raised structure behind it to kind of ascend with the hill. Oh, look at that sunset coming through the floating mountains back there too. Very nice. What's up, Relapse and Judgment? Thank you for the 48 months. Hope you and yours have a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hello, Relapse. Happy 4 years. Sorry, my nose itchy. Thanks for 4 years of sub. Happy holidays. What's up, Breezy Meow? Welcome back. Thanks for joining. Get some holiday streaming in. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Waiting for the allergy medicine to kick in. So somewhere back here is where we're gonna have some issues. Regarding the trying not to collapse this dirt hill because I want to build up, but if I take these blocks away to replace them with packed dirt, then I might collapse more parts of this hill than we already have. So building in front of it would have been smarter than trying to build into it, but I wasn't that smart, and now we're too close to it, so I'm gonna have to just figure it out. I need to do the same thing on this side that I did on the other side. That'll just make everything easier to contend with. I was trying to get a little too fancy. If you missed out on yesterday and you don't even know what the hell this is, I'm trying to make a kind of stepped, tiered farm. Is the short version. And I thought it would be cool. And you know, I still think it would be cool. Whoops. But what that means is the changes in elevation is also going to be asymmetrical, but like intentionally asymmetrical. I don't know if that intentionality will come across in the final build when it is done, but we will see. No way I'm already out of packed dirt. Okay, I have 64 more, but then I'm out. And then this is gonna have to kind of come across. And then you, and then we need a walkway on this side, which by definition means we need this outer rail. And then it needs to connect up to here. Perhaps with a little cross walkway in and around it. The gap in between all the blocks is where the future water is going to run. We're eventually one day, if we live long enough to figure it out, gonna do an aqueduct system. We have a hardcore water mod that allows the transport of water via aqueducts that you can build. We're nowhere near being able to do that, but I'm trying to plan ahead. I'm trying to think toward the future instead of just building something that only functions now. Which is easier said than done. So this side goes down 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, kinda. Well, God. Okay, it'll need to at least be like that. To be figured out in the future. I want stairs that come up here too. It's already 10 a.m. in game. The days go by too fast. Follower only mode? Yeah, I had that on yesterday. I'll turn it off for now. What's up, Julian? How's it going? Yo, Flightus. And hello, Sax. Thanks for big tier 3 sub. 52 months. Here's to many more. Thanks for all the streams. Thanks for another huge sub. And a lot of months. Over 4 years. Thanks for the penta sub. And welcome back aboard the dirt stream. Just can't stop building dirt. If I dig this, will I collapse? No. If I dig this, I will collapse. So then therefore is the answer to do this. Then dig dirt from underneath so it supports it. Then build it. Then take down the top patch of dirt. And then do... how do I do this? This is tough. I think I have to put a packed dirt up here. Let that fall. Then put the packed dirt in where I wanted it to go. Then I can build the packed dirt underneath. I am out of dirt again. We had 3 stacks, dude. We had 3 stacks and it's all gone. It's all gone. My shovel's gone. Where the heck did it go, man? Okay, well, let's go get some more, I guess. I need to make more shovels first. I can't believe I'm just gonna be shoveling dirt and the next thing you know, it's gonna be winter and I'm gonna be dead. Here's the thing, I don't actually have to do this top part in order to start growing crops. That's true. We could just, okay, that's a good idea. Let's just do the kiln because I can start planting down here. I really don't think I'm gonna want to change this structure and section. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna want to. So maybe we can just start planting down here. So let's start doing kiln. I'd say let's finish what we're doing today, and then at night, instead of going to sleep, let's start making some pottery, and then we need to pick a place for the kiln because it needs kind of its own little area to start firing pottery, because you're gonna want more than one kiln. Now, for starters, it doesn't have to be too fancy, because I just need to fire off like a watering can, basically. All right, well, let's go just dig some dirt. To be honest, we could probably dig a little bit back right here. Just gonna peel this layer. Thanks for asking. Had a nice day with my family today. How about you? Well, I woke up 3 hours ago. Took a shower. Ate some chili for lunch that Alice had made. And then some cornbread. And now I'm here. So it's kind of a rainy, dark. It was a rainy. It's dark now, anyways. But it was a rainy, dark day in Vegas. Chilly, wet for once. Very cloudy, overcast. Good day for chili. Didn't think there was going to be rock right here. I don't like just exposing the bald rock. Eggnog? I think I've had eggnog a few times and it didn't really take. So I don't know. I didn't like really dislike it, but I didn't like it. So I guess not for me. I think this is gonna look really cool when it's done, but damn, getting it done is gonna be a project and a half. I need somewhere to dig. Not here often. Who is Alice? My girlfriend, partner, and significant other. Of years now. God, it's crazy how many years have gone by so fast. His caretaker? All streamers need a caretaker. We're not capable of taking care of ourselves. We wouldn't make it in the real world. The voice in his head. Well, if the voice in my head can cook that good, and is that nice and sweet, then, you know, it's a pretty good voice. My imagination's very realistic, apparently. These are not the best spots to just be digging dirt. But I don't have a better idea. And before somebody asks, we met on dating apps. They can work. It is possible. I'm dying. Actually, we have to go back because I don't have any berries. Luckily, we're not far from home. Panic. What is this? Nothing. Panic. It'd be so funny if I just died of random starvation out and about. Sad dudes. Chill. You'll be okay. Fresh for 2 hours? That's not very long at all. Oh man, we got 64 berries gone in 2 hours? We may have gathered too many berries. I swear the last ones we picked last longer than this. These have already rotted. Well, you get what you get, I guess. You get what you get. Also, ad coming in hot pretty soon. Like 5 seconds. It's very soon. So brace yourself. Keep it here and yap with chat for a minute while I think about what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. We gotta find a better, like, dirt pit. This isn't gonna cut it. Make a couple more shovels. Maybe plant a birch here just to get it out. Dump the rot. There we go. Ooh. Anyway, you're not a dirt farmer now, you're a dirt baron. That's what it feels like. I do feel like we're awful close to achieving the vision, but I think I do need to just like start thinking about get the kiln going and get some crops planted and keep them watered, and then kind of just deal with that along the way, just so we have something growing. We need to be careful with the berry bushes that we planted, not to pick all the berries simultaneously, so they don't all spoil. Kind of need to pick what we need and then let them kind of cycle in and out. But yeah, it's 4:30 in real life, and it's already dark outside. It's starting to get what it feels like in the game. We're gonna have some early nightfall. Do we have to do daylight savings time in Vintage Story? Just kidding. I'm curious about the water, like the aqueducts, etc. Yeah, it seems really cool. It's trying to find the mod page. Little flashbang coming in. Boop. Hardcore water. Looks pretty sweet. Originally, this mod prevented water from being placed by buckets, but now the vanilla game lets you do that, which is what we did. We cannot place water sources with buckets, so we have to move water. So this helps you move water around. It's very particular about how you move water, but I think I get the gist of it. Now, will we ever actually build an aqueduct? That's a different thing. Probably not. You know, we can dream. We're allowed to dream. Ugh. Our missions today: make it to the berry harvest, get some crops planted in the new farm, get a kiln up and running. Welcome back from the ad. Discussing the goals and plans for today. I think for now, let's just focus on digging more dirt. And then when the sun goes down, we'll craft some pottery. And then with the crafted pottery, we will make the next in-game day all about trying to find a spot to get a kiln set up. I would like it to be a permanent spot where we can add additional kilns. Because, you know, there might come a time where we want to fire more than one type of pottery simultaneously. We might even want to do it now. So just one single hole in the ground isn't really good enough. So somewhere where that can function as an actual, like, official kiln location for us would be sick. Doesn't have to be permanent because it's not going to be like a building yet. Just going to be out there, you know, roughing it. -1 shovel. Don't know how far back I want this to go. Maybe like cut some of this down. Maple branchy leaves. Some good sticks. Branchy leaves equals sticks. Is this even a tree or is it just all like overgrown vine? No tree in sight, just a huge 20-foot tall bush. Well, sticks equal torches, which I do need to make, so they're kind of burning out already. More visibility is good, though, to avoid getting snuck up on by wildlife. It's venting time. It is venting time. What's up? Welcome, Lingonberry. Thank you, Weird Pixel, for the sub. What's up? Thank you for subscribing again. Take out these birch leaves. I guess the bushes in the water does make it look more swampy. We want this to be like a tame swamp. If we want to make it swampy afterward, then there's probably ways to do that from a decorative POV. Let's be real, this hill does not need to be here. It's just blocking a potential build site. All right, we need to eat these berries before they go bad. They're already spoiling. We're gonna lose like a stack of them, which is crazy. Can't save them all. I've seen some rifts spawn up here. Which is why we have so many torches around, just to try to deter them. Okay, we actually have another shovel. Wow, I was, I got more shovels than I thought. I was playing Dorfort earlier today and lost in an embarrassing way for someone who's played as long as I have. Killed both my miners in a way where there was no way to get their corpses and their mining picks without more mining picks. I feel like a Vintage Story brain person would like a Dwarf Fort for sure. And I'm sure the music is making that all the more tempting in the background. I wish I was more dwarf-brained than I am. I think if the combat in Dwarf Fort was less janky and open to interpretation, I would like it more. I don't need it to be RimWorld combat. I get that it'll never be that. But every time I watch different forces fight each other, I'm like, what the hell happened? And I have to pause and try and like crime scene investigation to find out what even transpired. Because I don't think it's telegraphed super well. Cool Dwarf bites the Cyclops on the toe. He sort of... I have no concept of who can beat what or who should win. It's just things appear and they fight and then one side wins and the other doesn't. I have no idea of relative strength of any units. Alright, I may have cut down too much here, but that's fine. It is already 6:30 in the evening. Well, I'll just make another shovel. Can never have enough. And then we should make some arrows. Need to find more flint. I have 12. There's one flint there. I don't know why I'm doing this out and about in the... when I could be doing it inside our little hut. Boom. Plus sticks. Equal crude arrows. Well, at least we got, I think 18's not bad. Okay, sick. So, torch-wise, do we have more grass? Not much. We need grass to make some more torches. It's not a glamorous or glorious job, but it is a job. Go out with a knife and cut the grass. Keep the lawn tidy. This is your Vintage Story HOA. We don't care how you have to do it. Just get out there and do it. This is your final warning. Is there lawnmower tech? There is scythe tech. So, sort of. Okay, I do want this to be a fire. Use the torch. Get it lit. Make a bunch more torches. Put those on the fire pit. Let them cook. Gonna need some more fuel. Do we have any logs? We got 2 logs. It's not very much. Okay, then make some more packed dirt. And this clay time. All right, so as far as clay goes, we already picked up a 1 stack of clay, which should be more than enough to just go ahead and get some things going. Let me drop off the dry grass. Red clay molding time. So you can make all sorts of stuff. Bowls, cooking pots, things that'll be very important. I'm gonna start with the red clay watering can. Allows you to water farmland that lacks a nearby water source and effective at putting out fires. It needs 10 clay. So we are now going to mold our very own clay here. Bit by bit. So I'm using duplicate layer to kind of go up to copy what I just did. You gotta earn every piece of equipment that you want in the game, which I think is really cool. Look at the artistry that goes into even a single vessel of clay. Some have argued that you could simply make a jar and then pour water from the jar onto the crops, but I say nay. That is an inelegant solution when I could use a watering can with a little nose that has little holes on the end of it that makes for cute little sprinkles. And you have to have a handle. You can't just pour water out of another container in order to water crops. It needs to be fancy. And now we have it. Okay. Are the berries gone? Oh god, the berries are gone. They turned into a bunch of waste so fast, dude. It all happened so fast. We picked too many berries. It's fine. All right, got a bunch of new torches. Does it just work? No. You'll see. Just wait. Streamer do thing, chatter must ask question immediately. I need results now. Okay, we're gonna want to make a clay cooking pot as well. So let's go ahead and just throw that together. Slightly easier than the watering can. And then There's a lot of things we're gonna need, obviously, but just for now, the most immediate things, probably just either a storage vessel, maybe a jug if I can figure out how to use it, but we will need a crucible as well, but that's also a little beyond us at the moment. Preserve meals and pickled foods, so maybe like a crock, but that's not, again, that's not the most immediate need. All right, let's just hold on to this. Just start with 2 things. It's a little thick. Okay, don't mind the watering can when you sleep. Just crawl over that. All right, let's get up at like 4 or something. 3:50, 4:04. Get up, get up, get up, get up. 5. Okay, how about an hour and a half later than I wanted? And now I'm stuck here, actually. Do we have food? No. Let's go get some berries. We picked too many last time and a bunch of them spoiled. Our homegrown berry bushes, though, are inching closer toward actually being useful. A lot of them are already ripening. 5 days. Not bad. So 5 days, we should have our first berries. It's not long. Maybe we'll actually get to pick them this time. Unlike a certain other attempt in which we planted our own berries. That's gonna be my actual, like, personal achievement. I know that that's sad, a sad place to set the bar, but after all the permadeath, that's all I want. Just want to harvest my own berry bushes. Okay, let's just go for a healthy amount of berries and not an exorbitant amount. Kind of eat as we go. Oh yeah. It's actually like a really nice forest. I think we picked a goated spot to settle at, to the point where I have no regrets of how long it took to finally settle down somewhere. Oh, am I full? Oh, we just have like too much random garbage. I'm not gonna miss 2 medium soil. That is -1 HP. Emergency mushroom. And an unknown that we haven't tasted yet. Okay, well, let's take a nibble. Crouch down. Take just a small bite, just in case it's super poisonous. That's a mod, by the way. Gonna do the same thing with this guy. Gotta start sampling the local produce. Can someone tell me the main mod changes? I can't see the Imgur link because of the UK. They block Imager? That's crazy. Anyway, we're playing with a map mod that blocks the map, so I can't see it. So we're not technically playing permadeath, but if I die, I'll respawn 5,000 blocks away. And I won't be able to find my home unless I get really lucky, or we build somewhere that is highly recognizable, or we happen to like see the mountain that I'm building next to at some point. So it's kind of permadeath. Eventually I could craft a map, but it won't have any GPS features, so it won't tell me where I am on it. It'll just kind of show me the map, as it were. And then you can craft your own compasses that actually function, as well as a sextant for navigation. So I am playing mapless. I could get lost at any time if I'm not careful. I don't know this mushroom either. Okay, we'll take a nibble of that. I don't think I need the turnip seeds right now. Then on top of that, we've got a realistic water mod that adds aqueducts for water transport. And real smoke with inhalation and the potential for asphyxiation if you leave fires going indoors with no chimneys. So we turned off temporal storms. But we turned up the difficulty in other respects, is what I would say. And there's a few others. Grapes and, yeah, I think you can kind of do grapes and wine, and then I don't remember all the rest. There's not a ton. There's just enough to kind of change it up. It's like, what, 9 or 10 mods or something? Did I miss any, chat? Alright, this is plenty of berries. Let's head back. Christmas gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy Kotakano. You are now a sub. I was talking to a friend about this game, and they said their entire friend group quit playing over the temporal storm mechanics. Really? God. That's funny. I'm not surprised. Did they say you could just turn them off? I don't really need this many berries, but I'm committed now. We're a little flush with berries. Don't eat the fresh for 3 days ones. Bees! I hear bees! But yeah, I'm not gonna go on a full storm rant. The short version is, it could be a very good mechanic if it were actually, like, developed. Could be. It has a lot of potential. Do I hear a rift? I'm just gonna leave those grapes on the ground. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, that's sneaky, man. Just on the hill? We have high rift activity. Ah, that explains it. Drop these blueberries. I would rather pick up the grapes. Sneaky rift. I think it's a mechanic with a lot of potential. It's just undercooked. I don't know what animal that is. I'm gonna avoid random clay right there that I'll never remember because this is just an odd pit that I can't seem to find my way out of. Yeah, we went way further down than I thought we did. Ow. How do I get home? Just kidding. There's our house. Okay, let's put the berries up. Still got a good amount of time. Oh, I need to do the kiln. All right, let's figure out where a kiln should go. Replace a few torches. Maybe get some well, if I get torches up by the farm, then it's even more torches I have to keep grinding every 2 days. Hello, Danny. What's up? Happy holidays, dude. Oh, man. Why are you here to mess up my fun, man? Okay, let's go somewhere else. We need to go somewhere else for the kiln anyway. The kiln, I don't have to pick a permanent position to put a kiln. Because I don't know what that's going to look like long term. We're very primitive right now, so there's just going to be holes in the ground. Where should they go? I remember my first temporal storm. 3 bastards spawning right on top of me in my dirt hovel. Played with sleeping through storms enabled since then. No desire to interact with that mechanic. That's the thing. It's not really a mechanic. Its most gracious interpretation is just things spawn for you to fight stuff. That's pretty much it. There's not really a, like, mechanic there. So if there was more for you to engage with, then I would see more value in it. There needs to be something for you to do, like some kind of player agency, as it were. You have 0 control over anything, so I don't really want to call it a mechanic per se. So I'm planning on the house going here. And the farm there. We're kind of going to live around this lake, more or less. And I'm sure we'll end up carving a trail through this hill at some point in the future. And by extension, I could definitely see building something atop this little spot. Oh, I need to go in the house and store the berries. That's what I forgot to do. This is not really going to be a centralized living area, you know? I could focus things on just that side of the water. We're just living over here for now so that this little hut is out of the way for when I do start building. It's only fresh for 22 hours. Man, the black currant is just, it just doesn't last. It's crazy. So we need to eat that first. But yeah, I'm planning on kind of basing more on that side. But it would be cool to have an excuse to build like some walkway infrastructure over different parts of the pond. So I'm thinking about over here for like some kiln area. Could be cool. So I got some ideas. I'm not going to build any kind of structure up over it yet. Because obviously I don't really have much to build with, because I want the house here. Farm is over there. Not sure if anything's gonna be able to go on this hill. TBD. Maybe like this little outcropping right here. These are berry bushes. That one's gonna flower in one day, so you can stay. Oh, this is just randomly medium fertility soil? Okay. Didn't see this here. I don't know how much of it there is. I'll be taking that. Didn't notice that it was just hanging out here. All right, I don't really want this sand to be here either. Got no space for anything. So I need to fill this in with low fertility soil. Everything has to look just so. Yeah, this is all medium fertility soil as well. Well, unexpected. May as well take it and move it. Instead of walking all the way around the mountain to try to get more. We are earth movers here. I'm like, I'm gonna go build a kiln. Just kidding, I'm gonna dig dirt. Oh wow, this is some primo dirt. I'm rich. Hit the jackpot. I'm gonna be a dirt millionaire. This is all medium right here too, huh? I see now that my inventory is full. Dude, I got an addiction, man. All right, now my inventory is empty, or at least we have a spot because that's gone. Just go boom, 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 boom. Well, now I'm freaking out. Yeah, we start one project, and it's like a what does it look like I'm doing situation at all times. We need more rocks. First he mines, then he crafts. No mining here. Not really any crafting either, if you think about it. I just accidentally highlighted my torches and just put all 16 torches that I had out in the water. Great. I love when I do that. I just punched a fish. I don't know why. I'm not even about to eat it. I just saw it and I had to punch it. I'm never gonna survive winter. There's no way, dude. Too much dirt on this world. I gotta dig it all. Digging out dirt to place down worse dirt. Yeah, that's more or less what's going on here. That's what's happening. Yep. Can you convert packed dirt back? Or is it just packed forever now? You can't really unpack the dirt. Let me think here for a minute. Let me think here. Long term, I think we're gonna end up closing this off. We don't really need water right there. Put some dirt. Block this off, extend the land a little bit, have a little bit more build surface. God, I have too many things to do, and they all involve digging dirt. My dang inventory's full of garbage. All right, these crayon bushes are just gonna go up here out of the way for now. Just so I have an inventory spot. If I live long enough, it'll all make sense in time, okay? Right now, it's not gonna make much sense. Did I already dig up here and then stop because of rock underneath? I was digging over there. Ow. I hear a drifter. He's chilling. Lots of rift activity right now, too. I don't want to be out too late. Historically accurate. This is what building a castle was like in medieval times, man. You just wake up as a peasant, get your shovel, go dig. What else was there to do? They tell you to get to work on the Lord's castle. You gotta clear land, flatten terrain, smooth out hilltops. This was the peak. Most medieval lords were commanding their serfs to move the good dirt to them and the bad dirt elsewhere. It's historically accurate. I promise, it'll all make sense in time. I won't look crazy when my dirt empire is fully formed. One day. Will it be this day? I don't know. Shovel? Shovel say time to break and go back? On this last little one? Okay, I'm just gonna punch these ones. Literally the last two pieces. Watch out for Pit. Man, it's been like an hour and a half. I haven't done anything. No, I did. I did some pottery. I did do some pottery. So that's just not true. I know there's more medium soil in there, but it's too bad. In fact, I only have another 57. It goes so fast. Trying to like have a little bit more area here to build on top of. Okay. I can kind of see it, but now it's nighttime. So I'm going in my home. Yeah, I can kind of see it, but I need to go in my home now. No kiln for us today. Maybe tomorrow. Is animal husbandry in the game? Yes. It is. There's a lot of stuff in the game. It is a big game. Fresh for 12 hours. Eat as many as you can, brother. Okay. Man, we're turning in at 7 p.m. So even if I go to sleep, it's not very, we're not even gonna wake up late enough. I guess I should be staying out doing more stuff, but high rift activity scares me, man. I don't want to be out here when they start coming to get me. Oh yeah, these are not lit. Nope, not fuel. Need to relight my torches. What are you guys talking about? I could definitely listen to some Johnny Cash right now. What's up, Riv? How's it going? We need some more firewood. Okay, good enough. I'm just gonna sleep until my bro wakes up. Psycho Peanut, thank you for the 45-month sub. Who says Merry Christmas? What's up, Psycho Peanut? Happy holidays, dude. I'm trying to get some stuff done, but it ain't easy. Ooh, uh-oh. Easy. Don't accidentally clip through the roof. An unbearable pain racks your system from eating an unknown mushroom. Oh dear God. Thank God I only took a nibble. That took me down 4 HP, 3 HP. Poison. Probably that one. I don't really need to test that right now. All right, let's eat some more regular berries before they perish. If I ate the full one, I'd probably be dead. If I forgot about the mod mechanic. In the regular game without the mod, you can see if something is poisonous before you eat it and how much it'll do to you. So the mod makes it harder, not easier. In this case. I'm going out. Medium rift activity. Non-zero that rifts could spawn like on top of my house, which I do not want. Why does it keep it like I have a huge playlist of like 10 hours of music and it keeps playing the Baldur's Gate songs. There's not that many of them on there. But okay. Kiln time. Kiln time. Well, if it's kiln time, I should have brought the thing. Well, we'll go back and get it in a sec. So, home over there. Kind of expanding the land over here. I want to go up so I don't get ambushed. I have a damn shovel. Shovel crafting. They should call this shovel craft. I probably dug the most dirt out of any first-time player of Vintage Story in history. Think about that. Can't dispute it. It's probably true. Now, why am I digging again, even though I just planted all this? You'll see. This is very important work right here. This is the work. The work is the work. Okay. Let me take a little peek. And where this is relative to the rest of the available possible lands. We can make land there. We can add a little bit to this. I think it needs to move like... I know you have no idea what I'm even doing. That's fine. Making a freaking kiln! Isn't it obvious? Probably not. This is probably just going to be like a rectangular building. I can expand this speech slightly, which I think is a pretty good idea anyway. I'm debating whether to make a diagonal building, which I know would be kind of silly and look weird. And be tough to actually work with. I'm just going to commit to this and then build up around it. So, we learned some things yesterday, didn't we? We learned, after unpacking packed dirt does not fall and does not grow grass. So I'm gonna combine that knowledge with the knowledge of kiln, which clearly states ignites nearby combustible blocks. So if packed dirt does not grow grass, it will not, by definition, be a combustible block. So I'm gonna use packed dirt as a fire break, basically. And obviously I'm gonna do more than this, but just to kind of get started. Place clay products in a 1x1x1 hole. That's a 1x1x1 hole, I'm assuming. And then I want like a nice walkway in between these. Maybe a little longer, actually. Chat, are there 2 wide doors in this game? The sun coming over the mountains. Later on? Okay, that's all I need to know, is that they exist. That's all I need to know. No grass down here on my watch. Ad starting in 5 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. A quick BRB. And go grab a drink, grab a snack, take a bathroom break. And then it's kiln time, because I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna make sure this is very safe. Hopefully. Getting good use out of packed dirt up here. Okay, so we're back. Ad started. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it, everybody. Why is it so quiet? Oh, okay. Never mind. Nope. This song kind of stresses me out, actually. I need to take it off the playlist. Gone. Forever. Night mode time. All right, let's do this. We are back. Okay. It's almost time to be gaming. I'm ready, dude. Actually, we need to get some fuel. We need to get some juice. I know it looks ugly right now. And it may continue to look ugly for some time to come. Yeah, I didn't think I know how I would rather do this. Should be a simple fix. Let's move this grape bush somewhere out of the way. More. I think I'm gonna go get some peat and use the peat for fuel. Peat seems pretty common. And I know where a stash is. That way we can save the firewood for actually building and cooking and stuff. Because trees are abundant, yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to have to go cut them down all the time. Over and over and replant. They take a long time to replant, so eventually they're gonna get further and further away. Which will be obnoxious. Ding, 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 ding. The Great Pit Kiln Field. Working on it. Some adjustments need to be made. Yeah, this is gonna be better. Move the pit places closer together instead of trying to do like a path in between them. Just have the path go around them instead. I think that'll look way better. I'm gonna pull up this packed dirt for now. Which arguably I just put down for no reason. It is what it is. No use crying over spilled milk. There's packed dirt down there I could save as well, but there's no reason to dig it, really. Oh well. What have I done? What the heck was I thinking? We'll get there eventually. Put that, like, I love how yesterday I referenced measure twice, cut once. Like, that's ever been my mentality with this type of game, dude. Like, literally never. Not once. I don't think I've ever measured twice, cut once in my entire life. Okay, finally. So let's go get some fuel. In the form of peat. Let's go get some fuel in the form of peat. We should still have time. Oh, I need food. We gotta get berries from the house. I know, I know. I didn't forget you. Measure twice, cut, mid-cut, find a new way to measure, repeat. It's very accurate. I'm just gonna take these berries with me. Eat them on the road. Okay. Now, where was I? I definitely know where one patch of peat is. I'm just gonna have that be the kiln fuel. And then it should be around the mountain to the right. If I ever want to make a path around the mountain, I feel like that's going to be a tough ask. This is kind of crazy terrain. "3 days of a lonely man's berry addiction." I do freaking love berries, man. They said that it would never happen. I'm about to prove them wrong. Them was me yesterday. I'm allergic to proving myself wrong. Thought that bunny was a wolf for a minute. Some more good medium fertility soil over here. There's also more bears over here. And wild animals. The side that we settled on has been largely isolated from the local fauna. There is a cool little... Oh, there's that one dude who's always chilling here. He just lives here. There's a cool little outcrop in there. All right, I believe the peat is around here. I see peat right there. Is that the peat? It's kind of dangerous. It's an interesting spot. Well, I'm gonna go up here and take a look, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Watch your step, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. No panic. Load-bearing peat. Yeah, a lot of this is load-bearing peat, believe it or not. Well. I need the shovel to break. So I can actually pick up the peat. We may be causing some local disturbances to the natural dirt order around here. It might get worse before it gets better. We might have buried some of it also, I don't know. Never seen peat in this precarious of a position before. Well. Started growing grass back immediately. Oh, it's a stack of 32, so we kind of have like a full stack already. I thought it was gonna be 64. Well, maybe I just chuck these berries. Whoops. That way I can get a little more since we're over here. I went through all the trouble to get over here. All right, this might cause an even larger collapse. Run! So stupid. You're killing me, dirt! Have a little backbone. Ow! Bro. Dangerous. Oh my god, just let me jump up here, man. If I die to fall, then it's been real. If I die to fall, I think ironically, this will protect me. Like, these are load-bearing bush shrubs. Hey, yeah. Too dangerous, man. All right, I'm just gonna take what I have and go home. I need to heal. Getting killed by Pete. Boy, I'm a half-life just trying to get some Pete. There's still some more, but not a ton. Good berry bushes over here. Might be back for those if the animals don't eat them first. But for now, I just want to get over there and get the kiln fired up. Shit. Thought I heard a rift for a minute. We are flush with clay. All right, just watch your step. Don't die a stupid fall death. Ruin everything. There's a rift. Medium activity. Lots of berry bushes out here that are ripe. Okay, so let's go get the clay that we want to fire and get those started before the sun goes down. Bro, there's Pete right here. It's right here. I don't know, it doesn't look like much. There's a little bit. I don't know, maybe it goes deeper? Maybe it's just a tiny deposit? There's Pete up there! I think that's Pete. Well, we got the further away one. Almost killed me. Berries, 21 hours. I'll eat those right now. And then we're gonna need a little more food. Okay, we need grass. Dry grass, sticks, and firewood. We only have 4 sticks. Oh, I need the clay. Get the clay! It's getting dark. I need to get this up. And I do not want to get killed in the dark. It's only 6:47 in game? Oh my god. All right, here's our new kiln, such as it is. So we're gonna go watering can, cooking pot. I guess you could fit 4 cooking pots in there, but like that's just too much for me right now. One thing at a time. A little grass. Okay. A little peat. What were the instructions? Hold on. Sticks. Okay, stick. I knew that. Dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Tutorial, please! Why are you like this, man? More grass. Maybe more grass. Okay. All right. We need more grass. I thought it through in my brain. How am I supposed to know that? What? That's a peat brick. Is that not the same? Can be placed onto the ground. Is peat brick not the same as the kind of peat that you use for fuel? Why is the survival handbook so sparse? Like the grass that grows on peat. There's a kiln door. I'm assuming that's for like a huge kiln, right? Real talk, chat. How many of you figured this out without Googling something? Be honest. Me? Really? Me by sheer luck? There's a lot of me's in chat. Me because I've done a pit kiln in real life before. Well, this one doesn't make sense to me because I can't put more grass on it and I can't put sticks on it unless I have to have more than one stick. Took me one in-game day. You mean you downloaded the game, installed it, and had a kiln immediately with no prior knowledge from day one in-game? Never watching a YouTuber or a streamer? I learned from Let's Plays, if you're bad, then I'm bad. That's true. A lot of you probably watched a video of someone else doing it first without going in fully blind. So you're giving biased feedback right now. Let's just get a couple torches down first so I can see what the hell hell I'm doing, and then I need some more materials. That's too many torches, bro. Just put one in the middle. I need some bushes. My health is a bit too low, just be out here goofing off like this. Holy shit, I don't need that big of a tree, dog. Come on, hurry up. I'm just gonna do it the easier way. Figure out the hard way later when we have more time. Place clay, then dry grass, sticks, and firewood. All right, sticks. Pete, oh my god, I just needed to have more than one stick. It's 2 grass, it takes 2 grass at a time and 2 sticks at a... Wait, what? Now I need more sticks, brother. Infinity sticks. Am I, like... Look, I know you can say mad 'cause bad all you want. However, why not just take all the materials in one right click instead of doing multiple right clicks to put separate layers? It doesn't work with only one of each layer, so why not just take all the mats that it needs in one right click? Instead of just sitting there staring at you like, yeah, you put a little grass down. You gotta need more than that, big boy. Immersion, I guess. Okay. I'm very immersed. I'm very immersed having to stare at the internal guidebook that isn't descriptive enough. Without fiddling around with different buttons to try and troubleshoot why it's not working the way that the guidebook says that it should. My floating instruction text is very immersive. Pit Kiln is super old. I don't think it has really been updated in like 4 years or something. I'm gonna get killed out here by monsters. It's calm though. It is calm. We got that going for us. It's a good night to be out here dicking around with this stuff. I ain't gonna stand out here and make a knife though. I'll tell you that. I only got 3 sticks. Okay, that's gonna have to do for now. Fox, you scared me. Thank you, Torch, in the distance for showing me where my destination is. Super helpful, actually. All right, I'm back again. So the first stick took 4. The first right click took 4. All right, damn, I can't see shit. Come on, man, just give me the sticks. That's not gonna do it. Get out of the water. All right, here we go again. This is a lesson you only learn once. So it's 4 sticks both of those times. Then 4 Pete, okay. And then Torch. I don't have a free space to swap hands. And I don't really want to drop the tree thing right here. I got a bunch of carrots. Just drop something, man. Just drop the fire starter. Okay. A. All right, all right. It's in. Bro, it's a torch. How do you burn a torch? It's a torch. Okay. Look at all that beautiful smoke. Oh yeah, there's a lot of smoke right here. Where's the fire starter? Wait, I don't have an extra slot. This is dangerous. I need to plant this tree somewhere out of the way. Yo, the skybox actually looks really good. I never really stopped to check it out before. Okay, I just planted the little seed right there. We're gonna need that sextant. Alright, I think if the surrounding grass was gonna catch fire, then we would have seen it catch fire. So I'm just gonna leave it. It is midnight when we put them in. So let's head in. Let it do its thing. I believe it said 10 hours? 10, 12, something like that. 16 hours. I was wrong, but it'll be like 6 p.m. following day. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fire starter. We'll make another one. It's not hard to make. It's just a waste of sticks. Thought driftwood was gonna turn into sticks, to be honest. So let's take a nap. We're gonna be quite hungry in the morning. We don't need to sleep that long. Good time to wake up. I know you're hungry. I'll eat a couple carrots. Store some things. Here's the peat. This is very disorganized right now, but that's what we got. Make a quick knife. Of course, I have no stick. You can see the smoke in the distance? That's crazy. Very cool. All right, we got there. We figured it out. We got there. Had to troubleshoot the kiln a little bit. What's up, Drinky the Deck? Kintaro also, thank you for the 20 months. What's up, Kintaro? Thanks for coming back and chilling for another month. I guess I could use some more firewood. But yeah, we got there in the end. No harm, no foul. Can you navigate by stars in this game? I believe so. Maybe. It looks like they're. It looks like they are. You know, kind of a like static, distinct constellations, maybe. But then again, the planet is rotating so fast in the game that it would be tough. But you do know your exact time of day, so that would help. Trying to replant all the trees I'm cutting down. They take a long time to grow. All right, now that we've got the kiln fired up, you know what time it is. It's time to plant some crops. But to do that, I need some tools, and to make tools, I need sticks. The farm is not yet done, but it is... There's enough ready to be planted, I think. There's enough of it that is serviceable. I'm gonna go ahead and get something done. It doesn't rain over here at all, so we're gonna have to be taking care of that ourselves. Yeah, looking at the fire over there looks kind of crazy. Get back to the dirt mines. What are you thinking? All right, we're gonna need a hoe head. Plus stick equals a granite hoe. And actually take this firewood. Fantastic, thank you so much. Oh, bro, I need food. I mean, we got... I need food. I know, I hear you. Chill, 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 chill. I think there were a lot of berry bushes this way, so let's go get some of that. Hello, Falcris. Thanks for 5 gift subs. Oh, this is ripe. Hooking up 5 chatters. Call me Hank. I can't nom. Desnovas, Basunder, and Suplex. Enjoy your gift subs. And thanks so much for sharing. Welcome back to stream. We're allowed to do 1 mechanic of gameplay per day. Day 1 was roaming, exploring, and picking berries. There is Pete right there. Day 2 is digging dirt and putting down packed dirt. Today's day 3, so we've got a kiln. So that's all we're allowed to do today. So I hope you enjoyed seeing this wonderful new gameplay mechanic. Now we are only allowed to do those things over and over again. Maybe day 4, we can actually plant some crops. Just kidding. We're gonna do 2 gameplay mechanics today. The kiln and planting crops. Isn't that great? I don't know where I dropped the seed packet, but it's fine. In this economy, the economy is pretty bad. So you're not wrong there. Okay, that's, you know, we got 14 extra berries to sustain us for a little bit to get some planting done. That looks kind of awesome. The kiln, baby. I think using the packed dirt as a fire break was a pretty solid play. Looks stable. Crops are just an extension of playing with dirt. You know, yes and no. You do put them in dirt, but you do have to craft a bespoke tool to be able to till the soil and water them. So that's kind of like its own thing, I think, more so than just digging and moving dirt around, if you ask me. So we're gonna start over here. We're gonna have to cut the grass. May as well salvage some of this since we can use it for torches. That still counts as grass. That's funny. Grass, parentheses, eaten. I don't have any seeds on me right now. Bro, these are... It's dry. Oh, well, we shouldn't plant them yet anyway then. Yeah, it's like a drought. We got a summer drought going on out here. So they're not gonna start growing anyhow. But that's why we're working on getting some water. Eventually there will be irrigation, that's why I kind of made it this way. But we cannot irrigate yet. I have bucket water source turned off, so we have to actually move water. We can't simply create our own sources. Have we seen water from the sky? Honestly, not really. For some reason, it has not been raining at all. Can you fish in the game? No, but you can spearfish. And then I believe chat said that they're working on adding fishing in a future update. The smoke particles are making it over the farm? I don't think so. I think that's just wind. Just to show you that the wind is working. And the wind actually matters for various gameplay factors in the game. Okay. So. Got the medium fertility soil. I guess we need to clear this too. Finally getting to use some farmland. I gotta wait for the watering can to be done. We'll go get the seeds that we want to plant. I'm probably gonna plant the wrong seeds, the wrong place, the wrong time of year, but it's okay. I'm prepared to fail in order to learn. They don't exactly have little seed packets on them with instructions, you know? So I'm just gonna do trial and error. I know for sure what I want first, though. It makes sense to grow the things that you're seeing growing around you, right? If they're growing in the wild, then it makes sense that they would grow in a farm. I think that's pretty logical. I don't really want the grass growing here. There can actually be a little bit more farm here. Compared to the other ones. Trying to keep a landslide from happening. Okay, now what? Surely you could nap the hoe head more efficiently. You're wasting so much stone. Yeah, you could probably, like, print out even more. Oops, I'm eating too many berries. We are gonna have to go get some more berries. Okay, let's just, let's say, like, go organize, get the seeds that we actually want to try planting. I need to start studying which plants consume which nutrient to prepare for crop rotation, so that'll be its own thing. And we need to get some more sticks for torches. Okay. Inside for a little organization. We definitely got the seeds. Where's the other peat? There you go. There's a packed dirt. And a low fertility soil. And a bunch of dry grass. And a fire starter. Okay, that frees up a little space. So now let's just get a handful of berries. Bring them back, get the seeds we want to plant. Hopefully by that point the watering can will be done. We can go over there and see if we can get something planted. Might be asking a lot. Berry farm coming in slowly. Should be the next few days. Then we won't have to do this little excursion to go find fistfuls of berries. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. That reminds me, let me snooze the ad. I want to set up some animal traps too. That'll be after we get the crops. We'll experiment with that. It's a pretty recognizable mountain. Very tall, pointy, single tree at the top. That's a bear under a tree. Okay, all right, I see you. I'm gonna respect you. Give you some space. Don't wander over here. Chat on the same brain cell. Is it weird that I read like the flowers in this game and then immediately I love the flowers in this game? Yeah, I think that the extra, I don't know if I want to call them decals, but they definitely enhance the overall vision of the game, especially with the lighting. All the extra little effects and details and more lush, dense. Lots to see visually. Actually feels wild. Has the wilderness feel that vanilla Minecraft doesn't. Eventually we'll get an actual berry farm set up. Like we have a crude one. And it's gonna be functional. But I want to get something nice to look at set up. We need to be really set on food for that project to take form. Why am I seeing a red tree? Crimson maple. It's not fall already. Is it just a special kind of maple? A shiny maple. Oh shit. That's a bear. Cut the corners. Zigzag. Yep. If you just run on the straights, they'll follow you. If you like cut corners and try to get them to zag with you, then it's a lot easier to lose them. It's been my new tech. If you just run in a straight line, you'll be running away from them for as long as you got stamina and food, I guess. A lot of sleeping bears in that forest. It's at least 2. All right, let's start heading back. I think I've got enough food. The other thing about the farm is once we get the crops in, we're gonna need to build a fence. Or lure the animals in and then hunt them. Those are the 2 options, I guess. I would like to take this rye. Do I need 1 onion seed? Probably not. Hunting bears is hard. Much better for them to come to you. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, let's go home. Try. I don't remember where this other bear was on the way. It was sleeping under a tree over here. Like on the path we're taking. I may have gone wide around them. Some radishes, turnips right here. I don't have a ton of storage. But they're already grown. All right, let's go see what's happening. See if we can get some crop. Oh, I'm eating too many berries. And we're back. So far, so good on not getting too directionally turned around. Every time. It gets me every time. We need more storage. Here, take the berries. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. We're gonna get turnip seeds for sure. 18 days. Cold resist until -12. Heat resist until 27. Outside temp is 31. So Chad, if it's 31 C and it's temp resistant until 31, then that's not gonna be my best seed. It's gonna take heat damage. Is that the? But turnips are heat resistant until 27. Why is it so damn hot? So I'm a little confused. Well, I don't know how stuff is growing in the wild if it's not heat resistant at the current temperatures. If that makes sense. Is it not taking heat damage when it's just growing wild? Or is the tooltip sort of misleading for all these? Killamac, thank you for the 57 months, who says, hello, all. Hello. Michael Mushi, thank you for 23 months for December 24. 23, 24, and then tomorrow 25. Do you want an answer? I mean, maybe, but not from you. Not from you. You need to be on your good behavior. Wild crops are different? Okay. So basically the game cheats. I'll just do what it says on the tin. It will be fine. I'm gonna trust what it says on the tin. Chat, how is your holiday so far? You guys feet kicked up, chilling, relaxed? Or are you on some stressful vacation with some downtime right now? Cozy, chill just the way I like it, drinking some nog. I had a migraine today and had to skip family stuff. A likely story, Godfin. You just wanted to play Diablo 4 all day, I bet. Ate too much, tummy hort. 3 inches of snow outside. I got allergies. Relaxing with the cats. Quiet with family, busy with work. Chillin' Maxin, the second one. I see. Made a huge cauldron of yellow curry and staying indoors as it storms outside. It is very dreary outside in Vegas right now, too. It's a good time to be inside. Also, I do like some yellow curry, but I imagine you have it way spicier than I like. Chillin' and modding. Programming for practice and fun. I was gonna prepare food for friends tomorrow, but they got in a fight and now we're not gonna meet. You guys are on thin ice out there. Have you been playing with the Paladin? I have. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying Diablo 4 a lot lately. I'll be playing some of that over the holidays, too. Welcome back from the ad. What up, gamers? Alright, I'm just gonna believe what the game says and not do turnips right now. So, I don't want any help on this. I'm just gonna go with onions, because we got 32 onions and they're super heat resistant. Okay. Let me just... I need more space. I know for sure that we're gonna want, like... We can't grow rye. But we can grow spelt. So I think that's a good idea. Let me see. I'm just gonna... I almost said Google. I'm gonna search in the survival handbook. Spelt can make ale, bread, dough, flour, grain. That's what you get when you harvest it. Whiskey. And possibly more that are just not called spelt. Spelt grain grinds into spelt flour. It's an ingredient for brown ceramic bowl of porridge. 1 serving of honey-topped spelt grain porridge. Use a quern, how do you say that? To grind grain into flour. A millstone for grinding soft stone and grain. Stick, granite rocks, bismuth chisel. Yeah, that's above my pay grade right now. And then you got dough and ale. So it looks like our best thing is porridge there, if we have spelt grain, according to the survival. Porridge needs 2 to 4 slots of grain, optional fruit, optional veggie, optional honey. Okay, we could definitely pull that off. I think that's a great idea then. I remember reading the recipe wiki. Well, what the hell was it? Meals? It was meals. And it mentioned jam, meat stew, porridge, scrambled egg soup, and veggie stew. Veggie stew is 2 to 4 slots of vegetables, all right? And 160 to 1800 nutrition. That's a wide range. Soup needs stock, which is water. Oh yeah, we have a pottery thing I can make the whole water. Okay. We're not gonna be making scrambled eggs. Speaking of Diablo, this is Valheim, but it reminds me of Diablo. Not this part. Never mind. Okay, so I think I'm thinking for sure spelt, onions, and based on temperature, I'm just looking at only heat resistant things. Maybe we throw some pumpkins in one of the small patches. Temp is currently 31, so I don't really want to dance with like 1 degree Celsius difference here. Flax. Let me look at flax. You can do flax bread, flax dough, flax fibers. I'm allergic to using flax for both food and fibers. Ingredient for flax twine, linen fiber pulp, and candles. And then twine is an ingredient for oh so many things. Oh, parchment as well. That's how you get parchment. So then we can make a map. Wasn't a map parchment? That'd be cool. I'm gonna compare flax bread is fresh for 8 days, 160 sat. Spelt bread is 300. Okay, so like, I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 ingredient ratio, but just from a food filling perspective, spelt seems more foody and flax is more other things, but technically possible to eat. I don't know. That's just my current interpretation. What about the keyword onion? Onions, onion seeds, pickled onions. Fresh for 75 days. I don't know how to pickle things, obviously, but let me see. Pickle? If you have access to salt. All right. Look up the recipes in a handbook and have a barrel. Don't have that. You can place meals inside crocks for a benefit, but sealing it with wax or fat will decrease the decay rate tenfold. So we're gonna need to make crocks. And a cellar. A simple cellar is a 1x2x1 hole with a container in it that's covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be up to 7x7x7. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone. Okay, very cool. So I can definitely see flax will be important. I don't really have anything else that I want to grow right now, so maybe we should grow some flax. I got the pumpkins. And then I also have rice, but that's 20 days. Holy. Bro. Can we not? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and like do some planting, even though it's very dry, and just assume it's not gonna instantly kill the crops. Because I have a moisture is at 0. Oof, hold on. I have is the kiln done? I'm waiting on the kiln. It's not smoking anymore. I like that that's the indicator of whether it's done or not. Yo, dark brown ceramic watering can. Boom. Hell yeah. And we have a dark brown ceramic cook pot. Hell yeah, all right. We are gaming now? To water plants and take out fires effectively. All right, now I gotta figure this out. How do I know when it's full? It's 100% full. Okay, we have like a water piss gun. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a super soaker. Friendship ended with... Dude, is it gonna rain right now? Like the gods are smiling upon our attempt at agriculture? And like, hell yeah, brother, we're gonna bring in the thunderstorm. I have no idea what the okay, so like if I overwater a section, will it spread? Or am I just wasting water? I don't know what the best way to... do this is. Moistened. It's a hydraulic age watering can. We do a little trolling with the storm coming. Right when I'm like hand watering the soil. Okay, we're gonna go with spelt right here and try that out. Dude, it's been like full-on drought here. Or is the storm passing us by over there? If it storms, I don't want to put down torches, but can always relight. All right, I say we do 2 of spelt, since it seemed like a really good crop. And I can't wait until I find out that none of these are gonna grow for some reason, but that's okay. Do we have water in this? Yeah. Is it raining right now? It doesn't look like it's raining, but moisture... it's kind of going up. I'm doing the most erratic way to water these crops possible. Okay, then let's do onions. Okay, I can't guarantee that they're all a hundo, but that's, you know, it's a pretty good start, I think. I kind of hear rain. But then it didn't? I don't know. I got too much garbage. Too much garbage, bro. Just gonna leave that like it was, so I have a spot for the grass. Yeah, I see the lightning. Is this a lightning storm? Damn, it's scary out here. Okay, we don't have to do all this right now. Because I only have 6 pumpkin seeds anyway. Looks good. These look to be 100%. Wow, this really is like a hydraulic watering can, huh? That looks good. All right, we got something planted at least. Stage 1 of 9. Let it ride. I can hear some rain. It might put the torches out, but we'll just have to go and relight them, I guess. Something's planted. I'd like to get some more pottery fired. Okay, here's the seeds back. Give me the berries back. Actually, put the watering can in there. And now we got the cook pot. Fascinating. Okay, so you can just put the cook pot on the fire. All right. I just kind of assumed that that would work, so that's intuitive. And then we don't really have much. What was veggie stew? It's just 2 to 4 slots of vegetables. Okay. When it says like a slot, do you put 1 item per slot? Or do you put stacks of vegetables in each slot? Divide your vegetables equally into the pot by stack size. Light the fire and have a bowl or crock. Uh-oh, we can't do that. Not yet. Not yet. We do not have a bowl or crock, as it happens. But we're getting there. I don't trust it. Let's pick that up. We just need to light some torches, so I have some torches. All right, I need the clay. And then we need a bowl or a crock. How about a bowl and a crock? See, we're gonna start to need a house soon. Like a real house. This is just a shack that we put over here to grow out of. But I wanted to get the crops put down and the kiln built. Which I'm assuming if it does storm, then the kiln fire can get put out. So we're going to need to come up with a solution for that. I have an idea. But it's going to require us to chop down some trees and do it in such a way where it doesn't catch the logs on fire. I can only really build with logs or pack dirt at the moment. We're going through the ages at the moment. Sounds like it's raining outside. So let's do 4, I guess, crocks. Because we got the kiln over there. May as well use it. You can hear the fire sizzling outside. So crocks are for meal preservation. And so we want some bowls also? Okay, making good use out of the clay that we got a while ago. There's quite a lot of clay around us, though. Kind of oddly satisfying to do. And a little lid. Perfect. Boom. All right, there's one. And then for bowls, I don't really want a ton of bowls. I'm gonna want like a clay jug as well and a bunch of other stuff. I guess if you're gonna make them, you may as well make a few because you're gonna be able to use one kiln slot for 4, presumably. And we can get more clay. The ironic part is the actual hard to get resources right now for us are sticks. We just collected a bunch of grass, so we can use that. It is kind of cool just having to go and like get all these really primitive resources. You really get to enjoy each age as you get into it. But yeah, we are gonna need like a proper place to live. This ain't it. Our little hovel. There we go. A couple more. We're also just running out of storage space, man. I don't have anywhere to put anything. Closest thing Minecraft gets to this is SevTech Ages, and that's a bit dated at this point. I never played any of those Minecraft mods. I'm sure I would have enjoyed some of them. So much garbage. I'd argue terra firmacraft. Do you have to sleep in this game? No, I don't think so. It's just a time passing mechanic from what I've seen. Though there could be stuff in the future I don't even know about, you know? But for now, it's just a time passing mechanic. Okay. Speaking of, we probably need to sleep for a little bit, unless I want to. I guess we could do another thing out of clay. We got two. Oh, we got 2 stacks of clay earlier. Didn't realize that. So we got the watering can. We got the bowls. We got the cook pot. We got the crock. We don't have a crucible yet. I need a crucible. Maybe. The crucible's used to melt down metal bits and nuggets to then be poured into a mold. Large metal parts first need to be broken down, so we're probably going to be collecting little bits and nuggets first. So I think that a crucible is good. So I'm gonna go with that. We can do up to 4 things simultaneously. It's just gonna take resources for fuel. I guess you don't have to. You could do multiple small things instead of like all 4 bowls. See, that's why I shouldn't have made 4 bowls. I gotta combine the small things into one kiln. Oh well. I will need a jug. I want a storage vessel to just have more places to store things. The reed baskets are nice and neat and whatnot, but the jug is just way better. Oh boy. There we go. I remember doing this manually the first time through, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that either. I'm still doing it manually, but now I figured out the tools. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. It is large, but necessary. Big time storage. We need to check on our berry bushes soon. We should be real close to getting some food from them. And then I can turn my attention to finishing the farm's not done, even though we planted on it. I just needed to get some crops down before it's too late. If it's not already. I'm out of clay. No, I have more. I have another stack. That one, it takes a lot of clay right there. Oh, there it is. That's funny. It's a big boy. How much clay does this take in total for this? At least 2. Yeah, it does take at least 2. We are going to appreciate the heck out of this jar when it's done. It does have more slots. I want to say the reed baskets are like 8 and this is 12, so it's like 1.5 reed baskets. Takes up the same amount of floor space. Boom. Sick. All right, we got a lot to take over there. Lot of stuff to do. 3:30. It used to be light outside by now. My torches! I mean, there's nothing stopping me from... It says very high rift activity right now. Oh man, we haven't seen a very high in a bit, huh? Should be getting light out. Where the rift at? Oh, now it's raining. Did it just change over to very high? Because I don't see anybody. Oh, there's one. Spoke too soon. Literally on my path. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to turn this on right now. I'm just gonna kind of set the pieces inside the kiln. It didn't rain over here, so the torches are still up, so that's cool. I see the drifter. Hopefully it's just a drifter. Okay, there's the crocs. There's the bowls. That's just going to be by itself. And then there's a storage vessel. Yeah, it's a little busy over here. We got some friends. I'm just going to leave them now. Get on out of their hair, because I need to go somewhere and make a knife. I guess I'll just pick this with my fingies, which isn't as efficient. Take what you get. All right, now that I'm a little further away, we have no stone. I hear. Oh shit! What? Why are they silent? All I heard was a rift. I'm choking on my own spit. Spider guy. Jesus. Chill, man. It's dangerous out here. I just want not a good time to go outside and make a knife. All right, the music is actually getting in the way of my survival, because the only reason I was even alerted is because of the slight jingle of the rift being near. And we are surrounded by clay. I think that there's like literally 6-ish separate clay pits just in the immediate vicinity around us. Good amount of medium soil too. This is a separate clay. Just ran into another one. I hate having to have an open hand to pick stuff up. Okay, that's flint. Okay, let's not get too far off in this direction. Well, the mountain's very visible, so it's not like we're gonna get lost, but... All right, I am gonna stop for a minute and just make a knife. No Spider-Man come over and kill me while I'm doing this, okay? I called time out officially. I don't have space for grapes. They don't have any footstep noises. They don't even make a noise. I just heard the rift and then bam, there's a dude there. That fast. I think on very high rift activity days, it's a good time to just go out and collect resources somewhere else anyway. Stay moving. There's a bear. I mean, not a bear. Bees. There might be a bear. We need sticks. We're gonna need a shit ton of sticks. It'd be nice if we had space to pick up some seeds as well. I should have left the fire starter at home. I need everything. Okay, I know this is heresy. I'm dropping the shovel. We're gonna need to make another one anyway, and I want space for like pine cones so we can replant. Can a rift appear in your home? You deter rifts with light. Torch. Similar to Minecraft. The light will not stop enemies from spawning in your home during a temporal rift. Which is why I turned off temporal rifts. I mean, not rifts. Rifts are on, temporal storms are off. Storms cannot be stopped by light. They will spawn wherever. So technically, the answer to your question is yes, but it can be deterred with light. Space for these berries. Do I really need one onion seed? No. How many sticks do we have? The answer is not enough. Not for 4 separate kilns. Gonna need like 32 sticks or something crazy. Wait, are those berry bushes that I accidentally just blew up? My bad. For some reason, I thought those were just stick bushes. Is it possible to split firewood into sticks in this game? Sticks have a chance to drop from normal leaf blocks and are guaranteed to drop from branchy leaves. You can also find them laying on the ground. If you fell an entire tree, leaves will also break, but you'll get far fewer sticks than if you broke the leaves individually. The drop chance from leaf blocks is not affected by the tool type, but you can use shears to harvest sticks swiftly. Okay, so shears. Otherwise, there's just kind of a chance to drop unless they're branchy. Only at 20? Like 15 dry grass, who cares? I'd rather have the birch seeds. These ruins? Oh yeah, these are just like random ruins. Bro, you're in a forest. How hard can it be to find sticks in a forest? Yeah? Look at all the trees here. Can you use firewood in the kiln? Yes, but it needs sticks. It needs grass, sticks, and fuel. One stick and a whole bush. Honestly, getting sticks to drop is like rarer than actually getting the full log. Project Zomboid has some things like that too. They're worth more than gold. I'm an Eagle Scout, and I always struggle to find sticks in a forest without my trusty shears. All right, we're hopefully have enough now. So it doesn't hurt to get some more, because we will use them for sure. Lot on this one. Oh yeah, lots of branchy on this one. Like every single one is branchy. The maple leaves. Jackpot. All right, we're good. Let's go home. But now I can't stop breaking them. I just want to keep breaking all of them. It's still very high rift activity. Spooky. And it's raining? Oh my god. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Think it's time to bust out the cool axe? You can only use it once, right? Plant some trees where we like to find them. I'll use the bad axe first. This is a little close to a rift. I think I'm gonna blow up this whole tree. We need the wood, walnut. It's fine with me. That's not even the bottom layer. I don't really want to cut that one down. It's just a little too close to the rift. Maybe one of these big boys over here. All right, if a creature sneaks over the hill and two-shots me, I'm gonna be upset. There will be time to look for seeds later. We just need the resources to get going. I need to build like a cover over the kiln. That's why I'm trying to get like a bunch of logs. I realize that's flammable, but I think if you build it far enough apart, then it's fine. Just give it some cover from the rain. If you remove some leaves, do they regrow? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Because we definitely have left some logs, but destroyed some leaves. Music is good. Is it vanilla or modded? Neither, believe it or not. My own custom playlist that I'm listening to on my Spotify. It's got a lot of door for it. But a bunch of other music too. I'd recommend the Dwarf Fort soundtracks. Oh my god, there was a lot more here. I'm surprised that the regular axe... Wait, did I just use the good axe without realizing it? Oh yeah, I did. Chat, the one tree just took my copper axe down 3/4? I was wondering how we cut it down so fast. I didn't see the first axe break. What the hell is this made out of? Okay, question. If a copper axe breaks, do you get the head back? Or does it literally break the copper? I think it breaks the copper, but that's insane. Jesus. What are these trees made out of? This is so much. I gotta take it all or else I'm wasting it. You know? What can I drop? These 5 stones to get more? I gotta make sure we get value out of that. Should I drop the 5 flint? No, probably drop the granite hoe. Make another one of those. Holy. I underestimated how... Oh my god, there's more! Even if I, like... Okay, I think that's actually like all I can drop. If I run over there real quick and come back, then I can maybe get more, but I'm not gonna find that exact spot again. If you find the clay, veer to the side. It went from very high to just high rift activity. That was a massive tree. I'm just gonna run back and then run back over. It shouldn't despawn. I didn't mean to burn through the copper axe, but at the same time, it's what it's there for. It is there to chop, and chop it did. So, can't really fault it for that. I just didn't expect it to burn through 3/4 of its durability so fast. This is kind of not good. Rain during high rift activity. We have no light because I can't put a torch in here because of smoke accumulation. All right, goodbye. 5 red wine caps. We will go get more for cooking or whatever. Okay, there's a second stack, and then we'll get more onions. It's fine. There we go. That's 3 stacks. That's probably 4 stone axes worth of tree. I'm sure it is, but 4 stone axes are quite easy for us to make compared to a copper axe, which is currently impossible for us to make. So, you know. The value proposition of it. Will we have to stand there chopping twice as long? Sure. Eventually, I'm sure copper will be a non-issue. Right now, it's like a precious magic commodity. The clay pit to hell? Well, we ain't gonna... The oak seeds. Alright, I'll just replant an oak. Or 2. I want to replant them, like, closer. Like this, so we actually... see them when they grow and come get them. We cleared this area earlier. Give them a little space from each other. I hear something. The hell do I hear? Did you guys hear that? It's like, hey. I don't know. All right, I have officially gathered oh my god, there's more. I was gonna say all that I can, but I think I can do more. Fire starter somehow got picked back up. Let me up. Game's a lot eerier like this, isn't it? All right, I think I got everything. Game got a lot eerier when you have no music in the background. You have enough wood for the rest of the game now? You'll be surprised at how fast we go through this. Though it is nice to have a big surplus, so I guess the axe did its job. It will be useful. We did all this so that I could put a... I don't even know if rain puts out kiln fires. I'm just assuming it does, and I want to build a... I need torches here anyway. So... looking for rifts first. Shit, man! Why did you just spawn there? I don't want to hang around here and try and build a little house while the rift is right there and it's dark. Just not feeling that. Actually, I'm hearing things, man. How do you, what is the word in game called for altering the shape of an object? Just chiseling? Okay. So you have to have an actual chisel, I'm assuming, to chisel. Which we don't have. Or can you like carve wood with a knife? Scarecrow. But kind of though. I know this is not symmetrical, but it is symmetrical because this doesn't count. It's oh, whatever. I don't gotta explain shit. Wait, it actually is wrong. Hold on. It's even worse now. Oh well. What the hell? My theory is that the top block will shield the torch from rain, and then the rest of the things are kind of just, I don't know. I was just I was just doing stuff. Though I don't know if it is blocking the light on the other side. But it feels bad to have to make twice as many torches. Warding off the evil spirits. All right, we need to do something similar around the house. I don't really care about this. This is not really a house to me. I don't really care how it looks at the moment. What's the current plan? It's complicated. There's a lot going on. It'll be easier to explain once this rain stops and once the rift activity settles in. Can you not? Oh, I need to crouch. I'm dual wielding torches. Boy, I sure hope that doesn't burn the house down. All right, ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. I'll explain the current goal once I get back from this ad, Rambo. All right, I'm gonna pause the game and then realize that we don't really have that much food. No, we don't. We're good. We do, but I'll be back after a few minutes. I'm gonna get a snack, get a drink, because I'm gonna sit up in 2 hours. Bathroom break, be back in a few. And then we have a lot to do still. I cannot get the kiln online though until the rain lets up or the rift lets up, one or the other. So I'm gonna pause inside so we're not dead when I come back, but I will be right back. Wanting rain for the crops and cursing the rain. I watered all the crops before the rain came though, that's the problem. All right, BRB. So it wasted my time. It could have rained earlier. Hey, what up? Sorry for the wait. Thanks for waiting. We're back. Welcome back. I saw Killimac earlier. Thanks again for the Prime sub, dude. Glad to have you. Man, we got so much to do. And the weather is not really working with me here. It's not the weather so much as the rift activity. Okay, that frees up a couple spots. I wonder if I should just sleep. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sleep. See if anything changes. We got some light outside at least. I was just making sure we didn't get some random spawns in here. Hopefully. Man, that was 7 hours already? It's only 2:48? Big time rain, dude. I need to put the firewood up. One hour till Christmas on the East Coast. And then it'll be New Year's. The plants are getting juiced right now. The plants are getting juiced right now, though, to be fair. After I went through the trouble of hand watering all of them, that is. Anyway, Chatter was asking what the plan is right now. The plan is that we got a kiln built that we need to fuel and light, but because it's a thing that needs to burn, I'm gonna try and cover it up in case the rain puts the fire out. So we need to build a little small structure around it, which I intended to do anyways, that maybe has like a little smokestack in the middle. So I think I kind of know how I want that to go. I don't know how to make sloped blocks yet. I don't know what that would be called. Oh, slant. Slanted something. There's a slanted thatch. I mean, that doesn't sound safe. Yeah, the roof to my kiln, that's made of hay. You can also do ceramic shingles. Wow, that's fancy. Redwood. Okay, so different types of wood, but he's boards. And boards is fancy compared to what we can do. So no boards. Slanted sod. Okay. That's pretty cool. Might do that for our house roof. That's a really neat one. Got some good roof pieces here. Have to experiment with that. Bamboo, ceramic, and then thatch. Very cool. Fun fact for Oblivion, I completed main quest, Dark Brotherhood, Fighters and Thieves Guild, most of Mage Guild, and who knows what else, then discovered that fast travel existed. Hot take, fast travel in Elder Scrolls makes the game worse. But the game should be designed with natural travel in mind, i.e. Morrowind. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking a Strider in Morrowind, but there should be, like, transportation options for immersion in Elder Scrolls instead of just teleport anywhere. Much more immersive that way. Like, I remember playing Witcher 3 in 2015, 2016, and by not fast traveling, you just find so many extra little encampments and side stories and random side quests and stuff. And I didn't use fast travel until, like, Skellige. It took me a long time. Like, I just never ever fast traveled anywhere until super late game. Just to try and clean up the, like, 100% side content. Tons and tons and tons of missable content. Damn it. Alright, it still sucks out here. It looks like my little fire roof is working, conceptually at least. So that's good. I don't know why I went outside already. I need to make a shovel. Of course, there's a rift over there. It won't stop raining now. We were having drought, now we got torrential downpour. Turn the volume down a little bit. Okay, so I probably am still not going to be able to get much done over here. Bro. 2? The hell? I'm dying of hunger too. I got some berries. Chill, man. This is not conducive. The one huge upside is, before this happened, we got the plants down. You know what I mean? Like, that's the biggest W, I think. There's still room for more, and I would like to plant more, but we at least, like, the plants are down and they're growing. So, gotta look on the upside, I guess. Let's go check on the berries, since we can't really do anything over there. Berries, 2 days, holy. We're close to the first harvest, 2 days away. These are like 1 day, but those are not ones that I really planted. Will ripen in 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 9 days. you know, bunch of days. There's more of these little rocks under the water than there are above ground at this point. All right, well, what should I do? I can't do anything. They're camping my kiln. The kiln is the most important thing at this point. And I don't want to like put a different one down somewhere else. I want that one. Are they camping the crops too? Was there a rift over here? You guys, I mean, I guess I could plant some more crops, but there's not a ton of room. Pretty sure I dropped the hoe also. Current rift activity is calm. Intriguing. Maybe the rifts are gone. Maybe we got through the worst of it. Let's go take a look. We chilling? All right, I need you to relax, man. I can do stuff when it's raining. It's just the rifts were I don't feel like turning my back on two rifts while I'm trying to work and then just getting two-tapped by somebody. We always need more soil, don't we? We kind of do always need more. You're right, Ace Tech. The food can't spoil if I eat it first. That's true. That's my mantra IRL also. Some good little fruit to sustain us right nearby, so I don't have to go too far. Very cool. All right, I want this to be like a nicer building, which is a bit easier said than done. I do have a feeling we're going to end up building something up here eventually and then flattening this out a little more, so maybe I just get ahead of the game. You'll be okay, Dirt. I think I already flattened it a little bit, but it already regrew. Chat, do you think... How do I say this? Do you think there will ever be another game like Minecraft, i.e. global phenomenon level type of ground from the ground up, not like manufactured in a lab, like the grassroots style of cultural zeitgeist? Likely someday. Isn't that Vampire Survivors? You really think Vampire Survivors is on the level of Minecraft? That's one of the takes. Divinity Original Sin 2 was kind of like that. All right, so chat just lives in Dream World. And we can't have a real conversation. Minecraft is up there with Pac-Man and Mario, guys. Zoomers are like, Pac who? So you don't think there ever will be? I didn't say that. When Microsoft buys it for billions, we'll know it's on the level of Minecraft. So, like, just to put it into perspective, when I say like Minecraft, chat, and you guys are offering up random other games, Minecraft is the best-selling game ever of all time. Ever in history. Tetris is tough. Basically, it varies depending on who you ask. It varies depending on who you ask. Tetris is a cheater because they bundled. As opposed to individual game sales. There's asterisks both ways. But the fact that we even have to have a conversation about which is better, or not better, but which is better selling, Minecraft or Tetris, is the same conversation. Don't get lost in the weeds. We're not including Tetris in any of the other games. Blocks equal good games. Like, you could argue that Snake is one of the best-selling games of all time, but that doesn't count because it was just on Nokia phones, right? The Guinness World Records considers Minecraft to be the best-selling video game of all time. 350 million copies as of 2025. The closest competitor was either GTA 5, which has sold over 220 million copies. Even Wii Sports, which is 83 million sales on the Wii console, it's not even close. It's between Tetris and Minecraft. Yeah, it's between Tetris and Minecraft. Sources such as Forbes, Encyclopedia Britannica, and IGN consider Tetris to be the best-selling video game by combining the sales of all of its different versions ever, totaling 520 million. I'm curious what all of its different versions means. That's the Todd strategy? Let's see what IGN has to say about it. Since that was one of the cited sources on Wikipedia. Tetris Tetris includes 425 million paid mobile phone downloads. And they source a web archive. From the Wayback Machine from 2014. They count 35 million on the original Game Boy. Their boxed products total about 70 million. It doesn't count free to play, they said. There's no way that many people were playing Tetris in 2014. I mean, it was reported in 2014, but it's their sales figures from the previous 14 years. If you weren't around in early cell phones, there weren't a lot of options for games. So, like, Tetris was still the big dog. It's hard to put that into context nowadays. But either way, it's either Minecraft or Tetris. Different sources say different things, all right? So let's just agree that they're both juggernauts. The point is, Minecraft is in the cultural rearview mirror. You guys can comprehend Minecraft popularity. It's hard to comprehend Tetris popularity this many years later. So that's why I asked, do you think anything will ever hit that level of... Like, when the two closest ones are Game from 50 years ago and Minecraft. There's a non-zero chance we might not see anything that gargantuan in our lifetimes again. It's a non-zero chance. I don't know. Like, Fortnite is crazy if we're just talking free-to-play stuff. I don't know how that would factor in, but obviously it's a juggernaut with hundreds of millions of users. But I feel like it's just on a different playing field than Minecraft is. Like, Minecraft being like a grassroots indie phenom versus like Epic Games. Anyway, just thinking. I would like for something like that. Like the Wild West of Minecraft early days was so good. I would love for something like that to just take the world by storm again. I love that nobody mentioned Among Us. That's how it didn't leave as big an impact as maybe we thought it would in 2020. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. The early days of Minecraft, the Wild West, I enjoyed it. I would love for something else to sweep the world off its feet. How did that go sideways? How can I make an interesting building here that's not literally just a square? It's gonna end up a square, isn't it? Almost certainly. I guess you could do a little bit of this. A lean-to? Oh yeah, like a just tall one side and slanted the other side. I can see that. Trying to put some of this wood to good use. I know you won't be able to see it, but it bothers me. You'd be surprised how fast all this wood is gonna go. I like the lean-to idea, but I also think just like regular slanted is good too, just like with a down the middle type of slant. Triangle is the superior shape. Illusion, thank you for the 7-month subs. It's Merry Xmas E-Talent chat. Yo, what up? Thank you for subscribing a few minutes ago. I appreciate the prime. If I did do the Giga Slant... No, I think I don't. Maybe? It would go up like, this would be the minimums, there'd be like a roof there. And it would go up 1, 2, 3, So like, I mean, this is gonna happen no matter what. I was gonna do hole in the, I'm doing hole in the center no matter what, because we have to do a chimney. So that's always gonna happen. It's just a matter of, do you want it to be like steepled or open to one side more? Open to one side more would be more visually interesting, but both are gonna look good. Both would look good. Are there enough right angle slope roofs to make a four-way ridge line? I don't even know what that, a four-way ridge line, like a pagoda? I don't know if I want to do a pagoda. Merry Christmas, Goobers. Hello, Socks and Lawn. What's up? Thank you for subscribing for 38 freaking months. Much appreciated. You know what? We don't need to have a like a square hole if you do like a triangle slant. But the smokestack in the middle would look cooler, right? I say let's at least try it out, and if I don't like it, I'll just flip it back around to the other way. Accidentally making a jumping puzzle. The problem is making the slope roof is gonna need a lot more work. Go slope there. Slope there. Slope there. So we're at like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're at 5. Then we're at 6. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be like 11 blocks high. That's too big. Right? Like that's too... Is there a gentler slope? These look like your traditional 45-degree angles. Do a 1 to 2 slope. I don't have a choice, man. The blocks are either sloped or they aren't. You think I don't have that option right now? Later, when you want to handcraft everything bespoke, then yeah, you could probably do that. But right now, I can only make what I can make. And you got slanted or you got not slanted? I'm just gonna do my original idea. Structural engineer caveman. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. So this is going to end up kind of big. I guess we'll have room for additional pit spots if we want. I'm getting hungry. We're gonna need to find some berries first. God. We're so close to having our own berry bushes blossom. But not quite there yet. These ones are convenient in the meantime. I didn't mean to harvest those, but it's fine. Okay, I really like to get this going before the day's over. Every time I build a building, it always ends up way larger than I intend for it to end up, but let's take it down a notch then. But you gotta admit, a roof overhang does look better, right? A little roof overhang does look better than it just ending on the same block that it starts on. Yeah, a little overhang does look better. Scope creep. That is the truth. All right, it's just... You do always need more space. That's just gonna be so tall. Thinking, God, this takes too much time to think. Am I just gonna have to expand into the little pond here a little further? Maybe. The land is mine to shape. So we got 3, 4, 5. I think that comes off. And then, like, this is a hypothetical block. My brain is... I need to just craft one of these damn blocks so I can see what it looks like. I need a sketch pad, maybe. Taking far too much concentration. Killing me with the no steps. Every single tiny building is going to take like a whole stream in order to fix. Thinking that block, I should have started one block higher than I did it. Now it's getting dark. I'm not good at this. But I'm working on it. Axe is gonna break. Rip copper. At least we got some use out of it. Making the most of that huge tree's logs? Yeah. The thing is, this isn't even gonna be necessary. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I take back what I was gonna say. Should that all be facing upward wood, or does that look, yeah, it kind of looks at odds with everything else. Maybe all of this should be facing vertical? Nah. Goodbye, axe. Thank you. Ah, it's gone forever. I'll never get it back. How's Rift activity? Calm? We could probably just work through the night if I want to. I think that would be a wise idea. Back to the crappy axe. Got a little chimney stack now. That was the idea anyway. I don't know, it's gonna be a little funky. We'll see what happens when I get the roof bits. Getting flashbanged by the torch here. Yeah, I need the rest of the roof bits. I need the slanted, sloped pieces. All right, for now though, we can light this back. And then put torch there. Light this back. Put torch here for now. I know it might get put out by other rain or whatnot. Technically, this is gonna stand. It looks floaty, but I'm not done yet. We should have what we need though. I need to go get the grass. Do we have grass? Do I not have a torch? I thought I was using a third torch. Oh, that's the third torch. I'm seeing the vision. Yeah, like a sloped roof leading up to the chimney stack with the square chimney stack kind of in the middle. I just need to have the like slanted block so I can actually see how the it's gonna look when you actually put it on there. We don't really have much in the way of food, do we? We don't have the ceramic bowls yet. Okay. Think. Grass. Do we have grass? We have 53 grass. Perfect. Let's get the kiln started. Can't see shit. What's up, Giso? We got a roof. We do got a roof. I love that the kiln is going to be a larger building than my house. We got our priorities. Okay, so we got a clay storage vessel, a crucible, 4 bowls, and 4 crocks for meal storage. So we need to get these on. About to see if we have enough material, because this is burning through our grass. Okay, now sticks. Okay. And then some fuel, which we have peat. Okay. Now light it up. And these are gonna take like 16 hours to fire. Hello? Ah, it needs more. Oh my. It's a lot of smoke, dude. Holy, that's a lot of smoke. Is 1 chimney stack enough of a vent for this? You would have thought so, but like a whole open block, I guess, maybe not. I mean, it should, it's just open. Either way, it has begun, so we're gonna have a bunch more tools here soon. And then the berries are gonna be coming in imminently. Like, ideally, if I could, like, chisel this, then I could chisel the shape to be more angled there. I'm gonna angle it anyway. Is there an upside down slant piece? Like an invert? Where the smooth is on the inside? Ad starting in 60 seconds. So brace yourselves, ad watchers. What's up, Cloud Rock? How's it going, bruh? Yeah, quick little ad here. 3 minutes of mid-rolls to keep the pre-rolls down. We'll see how this goes long term. I need to start making some roof pieces so we can actually see what this is going to look like. And there's a few different ones we can make. The easiest ones are going to be thatch and that sod roof. Does it have to be medium fertility soil, or is it just giving an example of soil? It's got to be better than just pure thatch. Soil plus 2 grass plus log. You know, make 4. It's pretty good. Somewhere in chat is a carpenter upset. Etel's using walnut for this? Brother, this is oak. Close though. Firster, what's up? 40 months. Thank you for the yo Merry Christmas, E-Town chat. 10 minutes till Christmas on the East Coast. I'm starting my countdown early. I'm starting countdown before we even get into New Year's territory. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on New Year's this year or not. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I thought it was a walnut. You got it from the copper axe. Well, I got oak from the copper axe. So it is the same one as the copper axe, though. I think it's just a little turned around. I might have some walnut somewhere, though. But we're building with strong, sturdy oak. But yeah, I think the sod looks pretty good. I just don't want to use the same roof for every building. So I'm trying to see. My options, though, seem somewhat limited right now to simply, like, eventually we'll get a stone roof or something, but different types of ceramic. So blue clay kind of becomes like a cream ceramic. We haven't found any of that. Red clay kind of becomes a fired red ceramic, which makes sense, of course. Be an easy house texture to get. We're just gonna need so much fuel for the kilns to do that. So it's not really a top of my priority list. Yeah, I think we'll start with the sod, though. But thanks again, Firster, for subbing. Chat for hanging out on Christmas Eve. We're getting some stuff done. You know, we got some crops planted. We got the kiln up. I could go and plant some more seeds, I think. And we can get a few more crops banging out. Now that I was kind of waiting on this to go first. Welcome back from the ad, gamers. What is up? We are back. I forgot what I was doing right before the ad BRB. Like, I want to make a roof here, but that's not as important as getting the other crops. Well, we yet have some time. It's pretty chill over here when the rifts are calm, which is like right now. I will need some food. I'm just gonna eat the raw veg. It's either that or go berry hunting at night. Those are the two options. It's been like super hot here during the daytime. We already planted a bunch of onions and spelt. Rice was going to be its own thing, but I haven't really got the rice ready yet. Only 6 more onions. Oh, I should check the required nutrients. Damn, I didn't look at one of them. So spelt requires in. Hang on, does it say in the guide? It does. All right, I can just look it up. I think it was pumpkin. Pumpkin needs P, so I kind of want to take other things that also need P. Maybe the onions go next to them. That way it kind of stays consistent. And then we could do flax, I guess, on a different one. This has a cozy vibe at night with the torches alight across the water. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's cool you have to go relight your torches if the rain puts them out. Oh yeah. Berries close to home? Is that easy? What is this structure? Some kind of primitive tech. Yeah, everything we're doing is primitive tech. We're cavemen. It is a work in progress kiln. The one that was on fire over there. We formed our own clay molds. Well, not molds, but we formed our own clay bowls and containers, and now we have to fire them so we can use them. Because you can't use raw clay. So the kiln is there, very flammable, surrounded by packed dirt. So it doesn't burn everything down. I know the structure around it is made out of wood, but it should be a safe distance. Uh-oh. Storm season is back again. One-handed granite hoe action. It's impressive. All right, to be honest, we don't really need that much. I'm just gonna plant the onions next to the pumpkins, since they take the same nutrient out of the soil. Got some extra onions from that. Ooh, they have started to grow. The spelt is at stage 2. Just now transitioning up. Sick. And then like up here, I'm a little more hesitant to plant, but we can go ahead and just lock it in, I guess. Just lock it in. That punch animation. Don't know if we need the torch in my face. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, this soil should be extremely moist because of all the storms that have been coming across. Yeah, the granite hoe does not last long. Okay, we're gonna try some flax up here since it's temperate up to 40. and uses K. Get some extra in there. And then I really wanted rice down here. Which is going to be a little tough. Suppose I should just go ahead and start trying to get it ready. Why not? Can you not place a napping surface here? Why can't I nap this with flint? Okay. Wait. Whatever. Shovel. Sorry. It is what it is. They track moisture level even for blocks that haven't been hoed? They do indeed. That way it doesn't reset the moisture to 0 even if it's been raining. Maybe, yeah, it could take the average of an area or something. Possible. But it is pretty cool. I like the level of detail. I like seeing the kiln in the distance with the smoke billowing out. I want to make a roof after I get some rice planted. So the rice, we're going to do something a little different. Which is make it a level lower than everything else. And use the water by this like little pond to irrigate it naturally. So, whereas later, we're gonna get an aqueduct built to carry water over from the waterfall to irrigate these crops, we're gonna let the rice get irrigated naturally with this water over here to the side. Kind of build it in. So is this game more complicated Minecraft, or is there more to it? Yes to both? Yeah, I think that yes to both is a fair answer. Yes to both. Oh, there's peat right there, too. I didn't see the peat there earlier. It's all around us. I did say it was more common. All right, we're going to get some food. Let's go check on our berry farm after we pick up some rocks along the way here. Kind of restock on our primitive resource. I can only make one of these. I don't have space. It's like Minecraft in that there's voxel blocks you can place or destroy. Beyond that, they split pretty quickly. Yeah. I'd agree with that. How you doing, Berry Farm? Anybody ripened yet? Ripen in 1 day. Well, well, well. We are finally here. Am I gonna die before these are ready to harvest again? Could be. What's up, apathetic wombat? Hello, Defdu. Hope the Jeffs are given lenient sentences tonight. Honestly, chat must be in the Christmas spirit because there have been no sentences. Or I just didn't notice. It's possible too. Oh wait. I'm hungry, man. Just gotta eat some raw vegetables. And go get some berries. We'll get more veggies. We're currently in the process of firing the clay that will let us actually cook things that are not just eating raw vegetables, but it's not ready yet, so I gotta survive now so I can survive later. You know, we gotta take it one step at a time. Let's stash you. And then... Which way? Ooh, berries. Also, exactly 4 more units of home storage. I mean, we'll get 12 more units of home storage once the storage clay is done. So that'll be nice. How you liking VS? I'm liking it a lot more now that I've modded it and turned off the features that were annoying me the most. But it's cool. It's a fun game. I never really got into any of the like modded Minecraft stuff, beyond my initial YouTube videos, which none of which were focused on like the deep crafting systems. It was more like novelty mods. None of the Factorio likes. Yeah, it's really cool. I've owned it since 2020, but not really actually played it. But I bought it back then. Which ones are those? Temporal storms. I lost my, what was it, 7th permadeath run to a temporal storm. Raged for like an hour and a half and then turned it off and then modded the game. But this is a blind first time playthrough. Well, 8th time if you count the first 7 deaths and their subsequent worlds. Now, I don't have permadeath on right now, but I have no map. So, if I die, I'll respawn like 5,000 blocks away. May never come across any of this again, so it's pseudo permadeath now. Loom the Elf, thank you for the 52 months of sub. Are you more of an oak log fan or a packed dirt enjoyer? Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for subscribing. All right, these are going to be, and also the gift subs earlier. These are going to be a little while, but we got some berries now. Some sustenance so I can go and, what was I doing before? Oh, the rice. Hello, Rift. Very high rift activity. Great. Watch your back. Don't stay out after dark. I'll do my best. But there might be a bunch of... I just don't like hanging around with rifts nearby and having to watch my back for drifters. I take way too much damage as it is, so I'm just playing it safe so I don't have to do the 5,000 block respawn and get really upset. Okay, well, we got problems over here because I'm gonna have to move some earth. Merry Christmas, EST. Merry Christmas, Eastern Time Zone. Time's going by too fast in this game, I'll tell you that. Hello, Sergeant Spraggins. Thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome to stream. Thanks for subbing. This is my work in progress to be irrigated in the future farm. At least we've got some crops, you know? That's a step forward. I just need to remember to occasionally check on moisture, but it's been raining so much, I'm sure we're good. Love the raised crop beds, looking great. Yeah, once we get some different material besides packed dirt, which I'm not really in a hurry, I'm just using it to mark territory at the moment. It'll look better long term. But it's getting there. How much of this do I want? About that much. Okay. So... how many blocks out does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I do want to kind of copy it a little bit, so it goes up 1, 2, 3, then over 2. Yeah, don't want to copy it verbatim, actually. Might just do our own little thing over here. Our little thing. I guess I should dig up this sand. I'm gonna need to move some sand elsewhere, so I want to expand some of the beaches around where I want to ultimately build my house that I just have not built yet. Kind of hard to see where it does or doesn't go. Okay, I don't know if that is all of it. Sorry, this is the part where brain stops working. This is a part of the stream like last night. Brain stops working and cannot think straight. Got more packed dirt in here. Okay. Sorry, we're still dirt farming. Well, I mean, look, we are dirt farming, but we got things planted, you know, so that counts for something. I'm trying to make a little rice farm over here. So I need to think about what that might look like in my mind. Have we got crops in the ground? You're looking at them. Not just a dirt farm anymore, yep. Stuff's growing. Does the rice farm need 2-tile depth? It just needs to be at the level of the water. So I'm gonna have water coming in from here. So I don't want it to be above the water. So I'm kind of going down into it. And then I'm gonna replace the low fertility soil with high or medium fertility soil. I'm just gotta figure out where I want it to actually be planted. Okay. Watch out for... We got very high activity, so let's not be too careless. Watch out for rifts and all that. I need to make, like, maybe 2 shovels. Can you improve soil fertility? Yeah, there are ways. They involve bone meal and maybe more. But I'm kind of just discovering stuff on my own. But yeah, there are ways to improve fertility. But for now, medium is enough for us. Alright, so I kind of want, like... trying to figure out how to get the water to come in here to where I want it to go. We've done 2 new game mechanics today. Oh, holy. 2 of them. I think that's too many. We need to slow down. We're going too fast. We're going way too fast through the game. Thinking about increasing this to just 3 wide, actually. I don't think that would be a problem. Let's still quite a lot of space over here. Then I can just mess with the top level in the future when that time comes. I missed the kiln? Yeah, you can see it actually smoking off in the distance right there. It's, the structure's not done, but the kiln works. So, I see a rift right there too. I'm hungry. All right, I'm gonna eat, man. Just chill. I brought some berries. Getting spoiled on Christmas trim. Oh, there's a rift. Eating too many berries. Got distracted looking at the rift. It's kind of camouflaged. A little bit. So I'm gonna dig the third wide out for some pathways. To have like a little stair right there. I hear it. It's making noises. And then maybe another stair right there. That'll be enough ways to get into and out of this little area. Bro, you're kind of like in my way. Like I need to work. So the packed dirt I'm using doesn't grow grass on it, and also doesn't isn't subject to gravity like the regular soil is. So I'm kind of just using it to mark the places that I want to not grow. All right, this actually is going to line up really nice. So then all of this is going to become medium fertility soil here. I almost wonder if this shouldn't be like a little higher. Or if this should be a little lower, because if I go even lower with this, then it'll be easier for the water to get from here to inside the recessed rice, right? And then you kind of like wall off the sections that you don't want to come in. Yeah, maybe we go down one deeper. Well, you can't go too deep because you might run into stone. There's granite rock right there. So it's possible that we bump into that somewhere on the way. So, I don't know. I guess what I need to do is do a little experiment to see how far the water will run from here to see if this is even gonna work. So just like, turn your back on the rift. What's the worst that could happen? So without aqueducts, it's really only going to go about this far, right? It's about 6 blocks. So if I make it go down 1 deeper, let's see if that... Oh, yeah. Well, it goes about 8. I am stuck here. Can't get out. So it does go 2 extra blocks if you recess it 1. Thinking. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Pro is if you recess it 1, you kind of get a little bit more height difference between walking around up here on this ledge versus being down there. So it might look cooler being a little deeper. I guess the downside is it might look stupid by being deeper than the water that is around it, as opposed to level with it. Because being level with the pond over here does have a certain vibe. In the future, if we run an aqueduct down here, then we can have the aqueduct sort of like maybe T intersection if possible. And take the water like from here both that way and drop down that way. And kind of go under this path. Did you guys just see the lightning strike effect? I didn't see the lightning itself, but I saw the sparks flying on the screen. Scary, man. Watch yourself. It's also getting late. I don't want to be over here with all of my new friends. I just saw one in the water. There's a couple over there in the water. My problem is whenever I am making a little rail like I want to have like a fence on both sides, but that needs like a 3 wide, which is crazy amount of space. I think I'm gonna put a fence on the outside to try to keep critters out. Okay, if I'm gonna put a fence up, that's actually a great reason to make it recessed. I just talked myself into it. All right, we're gonna make it 1 deeper. Rift activity just went down to low. Oh yeah. All right, I can hang out here for a little longer then. I don't know where the steps down should be. I wonder if we can make a rabbit trap with a lightning rod? Well, we can make a rabbit trap. I want to make some animal traps and put them around. But I've been focused on the farming. I think we're gonna need to take off this entire top layer. It'll be more efficient in keeping the critters out, and because I'll be able to build a little fence over it, and it'll be still able to get water in. You'll see. Chat, maybe until we'll finish farm today. Look, I got crops planted and I have a kiln. All right, what more do you want? What more do you need? Speaking of, I think the kiln's done. These big projects aren't gonna complete themselves. Kiln is done. So, we need to go check that out. Now this is a job right here. I love how you make kilns and such in this game. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the mechanics. Are we talking about berry bushes? We got that too. They're about to grow in. We're being so productive today. We're getting a lot done. If an animal gets in this pit, I don't know how I'm getting out, to be honest. Are we about to be full? Gotta replace all this with packed dirt. Oh no. It's rough out there, man. It is rough out there. It's not what I want. That's really not what I want. I need to get in. All right, stop punching dirt. Get in. Go in your house. Let's go pick up a few of the kiln things. I can't pick up all the kiln things because inventory space is hard. Are you in windowed full screen? I am in something like that, yeah. I don't know which screen that is. Is it not graphics? Am I stupid? What? Where do you even set that? I feel like a grandpa. I've never had to ask that before. I don't see it though. Half down right side? Okay, I am in full screen. Apparently. That's a weird place to put that. That's usually the top information, like the first thing you put on. All right, we got some peat there for later. Check it out. I got a ceramic storage vessel. Now we are cooking. I'm just gonna put that like here for now. No, don't put it there. First time we ever made one of these. Balling out. Pottery storage unlocked. So now I'm gonna get to take that to the house. The rain put some of these out. Oh no. Boom. Look at all this room! Low fertility soil. Some granite sand. Oh yeah. Medium fertility soil. Organization. That's actually like a ton of room. Exciting stuff. Getting the fruits of our labors. Hey, let's make some torches real quick. And be lazy with this. Okay, there's the fire starter. Have the torches literally cook over the fire for a minute. Just to light them while I go do something else. All this room for dirt. That's my only motivation. You thought I wanted to make pottery so I could cook? No, I needed more room to store my dirt. That is all. Well, well, well. Look who it is. This is why I shut the door behind me, yeah? Why are you here, man? I was doing stuff. To be honest, we could just go to sleep. Get some light outside so it's safer. I think it's raining again. Get out of here! I hope you burn on the fire. He heard me. He took it to heart. You can sleep when enemies are nearby? Yeah, but I mean, they're outside. What are they gonna do to me in here? What are they gonna do, spawn on me? During some kind of temporal storm? So many people play with sleep through temporal storms anyways, they don't feel bad about it. Look, we have a crucible. We have 4 bowls. And, wait, does 4 crocs take individuals? Oh. I did not know crocs took an individual storage. Okay, well. They take up a whole tile? It's so small! I don't need this much. Alright, well... Oh, no, you can just aim at the corner. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. There we go. We have the technology, chat. We do have the technology. We merely need the ingredients that I've eaten. We have bowl tech. Bowl and crock tech. This is technically a third game. Ooh. Got him. I didn't mean to throw the spear. That was an accident. They bleed, they do now. Thanks to the power of mod technology. And they leave little blood trails. All right, we need like to not have the vortex there, but otherwise, we had our own berries might be growing in now. Oh baby, I don't have room for them. We need some vegetables. The regular grapes have grown in, that's different. Those are not ours. These will ripen within less than a day, some of them. A couple of them are less than a day. The rest are like 1 to 2. And then they'll kind of stagger in. I need some veggies, man. How hard could it be to find some wild veggie? Well, I found some clay. I keep finding clay everywhere. There's more up here. Who killed that fox? Suspicious. Is it dead? Are you dead? You look dead. Lightning strike? No shot! That's what the game says. Got struck by lightning? It looks partially charred. It's pre-cooked. All right, I can't do anything with the hides. We can do something with the fat, though. How did I get struck by lightning? That's bad luck. Well, we got meat. So we could do something with that. I saw the fox, but it's gonna be too tough to hunt that. Maybe some mushrooms would be good. Bear. Do you see the shadow of that bear on the left? There he is. That's his domain, man. He owns this area. Okay, I see a fox. I'm going for it. Shh. Oh, shit. Oh, panic! Whew. He took a bite out of me. I had to back up in my chair, man. I'm scared. That fox could have ended me. I didn't expect him to be so aggressive. Rough out there. I don't know how a couple of those shots whiffed, though. I think we got a little unlucky. Okay, I say we just go back with what we have. Too many bears out here. It's dangerous. He took a big bite out of me. To be honest, we should have enough stuff to do some cooking. Be nice to have some vegetables. But we take what we can get right now. We are growing some, but it's going to take a little while before they come in. Okay, give me that. So, here's how it's gonna go. We got the cook pot, okay? Put the cook pot on the fire, okay? Then, I forgot. Then, 2 to 4 of meat, 2 of egg, 2 of veg, 1 of fruit. So we don't have the veg, because we ate it all. But we do have the meats. Two to 4 of meat. All right, so we're gonna do like 2, 2, and 2. And then two black, no matching recipe. Can't do bushmeat? Not suitable for meals. Have you never read a book in which they ate rabbit stew? That's like one of the most common wild game recipes for just being in the wild, and it's bushmeat also. Jebaited. I did get jebaited. Well, we're just gonna cook that the old-fashioned way. We'll come back. Nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking streams. True. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
I'm reading Shogun and he literally just made rabbit stew. How's the book?
Yeah. Why can't we have some meat?
Yeah. Just I love that dude. I love that character. Yeah. It's like a squeaky door opening. You know what, chat? It's Christmas. That means it's time to rewatch The Lord of the Rings. That's what that means. It's so funny how a generation of millennials associate Lord of the Rings with Christmas because they released all 3 movies at Christmas time each year. guess I'll just make another one. We had no idea how good we had it back then. When you finish like a TV show or a movie now, like let's say for example, just hypothetically, I know this probably doesn't describe a ton of you. Let's say you're big James Cameron Avatar fans. Okay, let's just say for sake of example. And you just watched the new movie and you're waiting for the next one. See you in 4 years, maybe 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, blockbuster mega hits trilogy Lord of the Rings came out every year for 3 years until it was done. They shot all of them at the same time and then just released them 1 year apart to do the CG and the visual effects and stuff. It's crazy. Like, that's unheard of now. And you just get treated like every 365 days to another one. Yeah, even just TV shows now, it's an insane wait. It's called project management. I had no idea they shot them all at once. Yeah, it's was the first one Christmas 01? Was it 01, 02, 03? Damn, imagine releasing 2001 and somehow I do not associate it with like September 11th at all. Like it feels like it happened at a completely different time. I don't even I have to think about like, oh wow, that was the same year. Granted, I was only 12, but still. No one wants to upfront fund anything anymore? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, investing in... that's true, I guess. Investing in 3 movies, they want to have like a fallback, right? Where it's like if the first one bombs, then you can just pull the ripcord. Mom took us to see Fellowship 5 times in theaters. I definitely saw it more than... I think my mom still remembers taking me at least 3 times to see it. That's so funny. She still vividly remembers that. I'm just remembering it. But yeah, just funding 3 movies simultaneously is also crazy. That's definitely part of it. Especially like blockbusters like that. Like obviously they weren't like the most expensive movie of all time or anything, but still, you know, it's still impressive. I'm curious how much they cost relative to everything else. Like, I think a point of comparison might be what was the budget of the Lord of the Rings trilogy versus like Star Wars? Because the prequels were coming out, right? Prequels were just coming out. I think with the rice field, we're not going to have as much walkway in between the different crop patches as I have here and let it be a little more blobby. Let it ride a little bit more. Like 3 stacks instead of 2 stacks. Ad starts in 19 seconds. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. Brace yourself. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, take a bathroom break. Get a little snack and I'll be right back. Oh, you gotta replace all this with packed dirt. so it doesn't collapse. Focus E. What does that mean? Chat focus on the letter E. You're mesmerized. I'm just digging dirt, brother. Local chatter hates talking about non-game related materials. We need to get the medium dirt out of there too. Soon. All right, be right back. No rain sound for you. Yo. What up? Do we have any medium fertility soil left? We should. I just put out all 9 of my torches. I hate when I do that. I need to just take them off my hotbar. Do we have any firewood? Try this again. Okay. Hit me with some berries. Where did you come from, man? My torches are out because of the rain.
So the rift is getting closer.
It's probably fine. Okay, I came here to look for medium soil. We definitely have it. Kind of need to sit here and wait for this last piece of meat. Get some protein in the diet. Hello, fish. All right, so medium fertility soil. Actually, okay, sure. So this is gonna be like a water flow right here. It's not gonna go that far right now, but the idea is the same. And then we need packed dirt, so that way this whole thing doesn't collapse. And then I can adjust this as it seems relevant. Packed dirt is giving it stability, so it doesn't just collapse from gravity. The regular soil is not so sturdy. That way I can dig in here without threat of anything collapsing. Okay, except for that. And the packed dirt will kind of give us a little shield. Okay, hopefully this will all kind of make more sense over time. keep saying that. Maybe I'm starting to believe it. Kind of trying to see where the water line is here. Merry Christmas, Central Timers. This really does feel weirdly like streaming on Christmas Eve does feel weirdly like New Year's. In its own way. Making a basement storeroom. Nope, we're making a rice farm. I'm kind of thinking this should only be like a 1 wide. What's up, Colo Monstera? How's it going? So kind of replacing the unstable topsoil with packed dirt, so that way I can make terrain manipulations without flooding this entire little basin and having to like clean stuff up. All those dirt blocks floating around. Trying to trace the outline of this because I kind of want it to. Oops. Well, speaking of, there we go. Kind of want to trace the outline of the natural body of water here. Like I might close it in a little bit since this is a little too shallow. Oops. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Like I might just extend it a little bit. It'll be a little unnatural. Okay. And then kind of cut in here. Whoops. Lily, that's a strong lily pad to support all this weight. Ow. Hello, Meridian Knight. Everybody's coming in. Making Madeleines. Thanks. Hope this run is going well. Madeleines? How do you say that? It's going good. We got a bunch of good stuff going on. We're growing some crops. I'm trying to currently figure out how, I guess to get from up there to down here. Oh, it's also getting a little dark. This is a large project. I don't have another one? I'm not sure if this should be too wide all the way around. It probably looks better if it's just one wide and you never walk up there. Rift activity is low. Does that mean I should just stay out here and keep working in the danger pit? We got some growth stage 3 on the spelt. Sick. They're coming on. Onions 2 out of 7. Pumpkins 1 out of 8. Go back and get the rest of the torches at least. I think some of our berry bushes are probably ready. Every time. Ow, the fire. It burns. Raining? Oh yeah, it's gonna put the torches out, huh? Oh shit! I didn't see you. I should not have come out. I'm sorry. Shadow might be dead. Holy shit. What a sneaky devil. He whiffed. He whiffed. Swing and a miss. All right, never mind. We're not gonna stay out here. I don't think he's chasing me anymore. Oh, hold on. I need some light. We don't have this building finished yet. Yeah, the monsters are quite quick in the water, so swimming is like actually worse, much worse for me. I bet it is that right there. Oh, they are crawling around my base, bro. Shit, I just burned out my torch. God damn it. I'm going in. Yeah, I'm going in. All the lights are off, including, oh my, that's not good. All the lights are off in here, that's not good. Even the fire's out, and they just burned all the torches out? Jesus Christ, why does this happen to me? Okay, think. I guess a little light, okay. Just get a torch down. Okay. The torch is not... Okay, just... I don't care, man. I'm just gonna go to bed after I eat. Do I have food? I got 2 cooked bushmeat. Is that all? I got emergency lump of fat. Never leave home without your emergency lump of fat. All right, I'm just gonna try and sleep. And we're probably gonna go hungry. It's not too bad. Oh shit, it just went to 2 bars. All right, it's 4:40. The sun should be coming up. I just saw smoke particles through this. I'm gonna carry the emergency lump. we need to get out. Shit. He's gonna shoot me with arrows and shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Chill, man. Why are you guys like this? Camping out behind my house. All right, I'm just gonna go the long way and go check on the berry farm here because we're about to actually starve to death in a second. I have the emergency fat though. Oh, I'm starving right now. I'm fine. I know you're so hungry. There's gotta be some berries there. It's such a complainer. Okay, so we have at least the grapes. A ripe cranberry, one that I planted. Oh my god. The first ever harvested berry from our own homegrown bushes? Is that allowed? So a lot of these are flowering in a day or less. Less than a day on a bunch. And then the animals are gonna start coming over and eating them all. Still, big step in the right direction. I wish I could have harvested a few more so I don't have to come back here, but we were desperately hungry. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for less than a day though. Yes, the literal fruits of our labor at last. We got something to show for it. And then while the berries kind of sustain us, we got the actual crops growing in over here. Actually, give me that back. All right, back to this. Moisture levels are good. Been a lot of rain. I don't have any torches. We'll get there. We'll get there. In time. I need to make... You know what it is. I don't have to tell you. Same song, different verse. Had some jump scares over here recently, though. Creatures just hanging out around my house. They think it's so freaking fun over there. I don't have any more sticks. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Close, but not quite. Looks like an early stage of the Hanging Gardens. Very early. That might be giving me a little too much credit, but... I am trying to make kind of like a multi-tiered garden. But I'm scared I'm gonna get ganked by one of the spider dudes. It's like the second time. Been just snuck up on. While I'm not able to like really pay attention to it. Okay, I think I'm gonna need... That can stay, I'm not gonna dig all this up. I think I am gonna have to make this like a little wider. My packed dirt. Where'd it go? I used it all. All right, well, we need to dig all this out anyway. This guy single-handedly invented agriculture and pottery. The other cavemen are gonna be so freaking impressed. Hell yeah. You know it. I'm winning the tech race. I have no idea what even hit him. Just in my little dirt hole, digging dirt. For a good cause. Chat, how does it make you feel that you're here on Christmas Eve or Christmas watching a dude or listening to a dude or keenly aware of a dude in some way, shape, or form just digging dirt with a stone shovel in Vintage Story? How does that make you feel? Loving it? Good? Pretty good, actually. Okay. Based and epic. Living the dream. I love digging dirt. It's an honor to be in the presence of a real dirt master. Digging dirt is fun. We got a bug trap. There's so many like bugs in here now. Oops. Okay. So we gotta do something like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. All the way back, I suppose? Kind of screwing this up, huh? Well, now it's not going to be able to form a full block of water anymore. So look what you did. See, now it's going to be this. Look what you did. Just started playing and I'm totally lost trying to get some pointers. Well, you're in luck because I just started playing. And I'm totally lost and I'm not looking to get some pointers. So I can't really help that much. So I just got here. This is the furthest I've ever made it in the game, actually. So if you're behind me, then I might be able to give some pointers over things that I've already done, but I haven't done much. So, turn temporal storms off. That would be my pointer. Do not play with temporal storms on. Yep, that'd be my pointer for sure. You got that right. Okay, I think that's the one that I want. Yeah. Yeah, I really did just start. This actually is the furthest I've gotten. So I don't really know what I'm doing yet, but I'm figuring it out and it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Open survival guide H. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that'll kind of give you some pointers, and if it doesn't help you, then it'll at least tell you what you should be Googling. Bare minimum. It'll let you know what you ought to be putting into your search queries. Man, I really am stuck down here now. Okay, the only thing that's gonna make sense here is if I do a little path. There's so many bug noises down here, dude. There are a lot of bug noises. I think this is going to be an inelegant staircase, but it is going to have to do. And then a lot of this is going to end up medium soil. What do I have? 20 red top grass. All right, let's go get the rest of the berry bushes. Or not the rest, but let's go see if they've grown in. The tutorials tab has the very basics of how to make tools and give you a feel. Yes, it does have the basics. And give you some ideas on what type of objectives you should be setting, sort of short-term, long-term, medium-term. Well, they're growing in at very different times, but grow in they are. I can't believe we're getting to eat our own berries. Most of these are cranberries. Kind of a messy field that we got here. I do like that they have some variance in when they grow in, so they don't all pop in simultaneously. Okay, I don't want everything, because these might spoil. We can actually store some of these. I just want them to start growing back in pretty soon. So that way it resets the timer. You're gonna starve? I'm good. I got it under control. It's all planned. What's the temp out? 28C? People who read Fahrenheit, I genuinely have no idea when I read the temp. All I know is it's warm. That's all I know. All I know is my seeds will not grow in, they take heat resistant until 32C. So like that's warm. That's all I know. I don't need muddy gravel. 99-ish? Oh, yeah, it's warm. '90s and in a swamp. True. So this is either Florida or Southeast Texas. Or like Louisiana. Anyway. Are the fish we see real? Yeah, you could spear hunt them. They're just not... They don't give you a lot of meat. They're gonna add like actual fishing at some point, but it's not there yet. Yeah, you can eat them. You can definitely... Oops. Drop the berry. 28C is only low 80s, but still warm. Chat has differing opinions on a scientific, provable phenomenon. Which, to be honest, is very much the chat way. To have an opinion on a scientific fact. My vibes think it's like mid-70s. It's like 82 Fahrenheit. Okay. So it's kind of, it's in Vegas, that's kind of cool outside. It's a little muggy in the Florida or Louisiana type of environment. Are we out of sticks? Oh my god, we're out of sticks. Actually, come back. Sticks, current rift activity calm. I want to get this farm underway, dude. Merry Xmas chat, what's up, so gare? We farming. We made clay. We gathered so many sticks. And now we need more. Something, something, the humidity will get you. You either live somewhere where you read the temperature at face value, or you live somewhere and then go, okay, but what's the feels like? I live in the former. I forgot these were load-bearing leaves. Dude, like, these bushes grow back ever? Like grass? If left unkempt for long enough? Casual bunch of, oh dear. Bunch of sticks. Be cool if bushes could grow back. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? I got business to take care of. I think this absolutely needs to be replaced with packed. Okay. And then we need this top layer to be taken out completely. Because it's either going to be packed or it's going to be medium. And those are kind of the only two options. I would die if they grew back. Well, you just got to tend your lawn. I think I should be like the last stage, where if it's just like certain environments, for sure. If the grass gets tall enough, some weird roots should blossom in the bushes, you know? After enough time. If you're compacting dirt, shouldn't you lose some volume in the process? I don't know, but I'm glad you don't. Not my problem. You'd think so, but I think the problem is the ratio would be very bad to work with. Like there's not really many recipes in these kind of games that have like, it's either a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1 or so on. Like it would have to be like 3 dirt to make 2 compacted dirt, because 2 to make 1 would be twice as much digging, which is insane. You're already just digging so much. You know what I'm saying? So the ratio would just make it where no one would use a mechanic at a certain point. I only have 1 granite stone. Well. Zomboid devs would make it 4-to-1. It's true. And then on top of that, it would deteriorate over time and you need to come back and manage it. I don't think we need the bush meat right now. Dude, I'm so close. By the time I actually get this going, it's gonna be too late. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. That's quartz. Okay, that's a pretty solid amount. Maybe the rain stopped. For good. I need to check the moisture. Picked up more quartz somewhere. Can you catch bugs like Animal Crossing? Like Animal Crossing, no, but there is a bug catcher item. I haven't tried using it myself, so I can't really report back. What else? So in theory, you should be able to catch bugs unless that item is bugged. Which would be quite ironic. Alright, the hell am I doing? Making shovels. You know what? You don't even have to ask. Making freaking shovels. I'll do it inside my house and be safe instead of standing outside like a dingus. If you could call this a house, that is. Okay, are we gonna need to go check the bear? Oh, we probably do need to go check some berries. Got no storage space though. So many bugs. He did have a cute little bed bug. We did have a bed bug. Actually. God, I can't believe we have berries. That was the dream. And now it's a reality. It's not a ton. Like, it in and of itself is not enough to feed us, I don't think. But some of these will go in less than a day, so it's just like a nice little spot to come maybe like once a day, once every 2 days, and grab what's there. I don't know if 8 berries are gonna cut it. Trying to just buy time until the crops are ready. This reminds me of Don't Starve, having your own berry yard. I never really got into Don't Starve. I think I tried playing it once or twice, but like, for whatever reason, just it didn't catch for me. It feels like a game I should have liked a lot more. I don't know why I did or didn't. Kinda need some more food. Current rift activity is calm. I got 1 bit of fat, which I don't want to eat. Oh, there's 11 berries in here. Yeah, let's go. I never really liked the bird's eye view of Don't Starve. I don't like Don't Starve because you have to look up a wiki all the time. That's probably why I wouldn't enjoy it. It looks like a really wiki-heavy game. The inability to build a real house in Don't Starve and it actively beating you up for making a nice looking base kind of pushed me away from the game. That would also push me. It seemed like a game that was just difficult just to spite you for its own sake, yeah. I don't want to be out in the dark. Too scary on semi-permadeath. How deep is tech progression in this? It'll take a long time, yeah. It's a crafting tech progression-based game, way more so than Minecraft. So they have a whole thing for progression. You start in the Stone Age. We're in the Pottery Age right now. We've been making our own pottery, but we need to start making armor. Would lamellar armor provide some protection? I guess I should have been making that. I just have been not. Oh, the pelts. They don't even need to be finished. Wait, Shay, you know it does. It does need to be finished. It needs to be cured. Okay, so I couldn't do this anyway. You can with... if you already have it and it's busted. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Progression guide. So we're in the Pottery Age. ADHD for you. We have to get into the Copper Age. We have to forge our own anvil and ingots and stuff. There's a whole smelting guide. And then there's Late Copper Age, where you get the anvil mold, saws, shields. Bronze Age, where you make tin, bismuth, black bronze. Iron Age, where you need a bloomery, a helve hammer that you can, a mechanized helve hammer, and have mechanical power. Make your own windmill, that kind of stuff. And then end game is steel, which we are so far from, I don't even think about it. So there's quite a lot of progression. It'll take you a while. Even getting to something like iron is insanely complicated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So did we sleep already? We did. You can make it with fat. The wiki is stupid. It's not leather, but it makes you think it's leather. It kind of annoys me how in-game wiki half tells you stuff. Yeah, they're called hides in their raw form. Lame, all caps, is not what I meant. Okay, so leather is the cured one. So, okay. So this is just, when it says created by curing, it's not true. Pelts are just oiled hide. Leather is, okay. So I do oiled hide, curable leatherworking. After 48 hours, cures into pelt, crafted with 2 small hides and lump of fat. Equals 2. Wait, how many is it? Why is the number? Okay, the number's changing. Never mind. It's a 1-to-1. Oiled hide will cure over time, eventually becoming a pelt when finished. During this time, the oiled hide can be kept anywhere, from the player's inventory to a container or thrown on the ground. You can hover your cursor over the hide to see a tooltip showing the percent required curing time that has passed. Okay. Well, we have 1 lump of fat. So basically, to make anything, I would need to, like, hunt a number of animals. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, it is kind of annoying because you do like small animal hide, right? Wait, that's a different thing. So it's pelt small, which is different from an animal hide. Okay, pelt small. All right, all right. Okay, yep, sure. The handbook needs a manual cycle option instead of just automatically changing. Yeah. But anyway, I don't want any more information than that. Or I am going to start timing people out on Christmas. And you wouldn't want that. Merry freaking Christmas, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Santa's here and you're all getting coal. Timing chatters out to force them to spend time with their family. Exactly right. Thinking, sorry. Okay, yeah, that looks good. We're honestly like nearly there in a couple of respects. Kinda. If you don't look at all the soil I have to dig up here, we're nearly there. If you just don't look at any of the screen, we're almost finished. I think today's the day where we at least like start thinking about getting some rice down. It might be too late, but I'm gonna throw it down anyway. Very important question, chat. If you mow the lawn, are you a round and round and round lawnmower? Like you just keep going until the circle shrinks? Or are you a vertical stripes or horizontal? You know what I mean? Like a forward and back, forward and back. This guy thinks we have a lawn. I don't. I live in Las Vegas. No one has a lawn here. Stripes forward and back. One person who goes around. It looks good from the street. That's true. Feels like it depends on the type of mower. Yeah. If you have like a side eject mower, if you're push mowing and you're gonna clean up the grass afterward, then round and round is better because you can shoot the grass out of your path. Whereas if you don't have a like grass catcher or something like that, then back and forth kind of by definition will spit it into your future path. Is this the stream where a guy digs dirt and talks about mowing the lawn? Yeah, hell yeah it is. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Hank Hill stream. Okay, so we're gonna get more water coming down here, right? How the hell am I gonna do this? In the way that makes any damn sense. Well, okay, we'll just do this then. For the rice, I want it to be a little more clustered. So I'm just gonna make this dirt. We need a grill out here? Okay, I mean... could probably be arranged. I'm sure there's some kind of thing that functions as a grill in game. We can just do that. I think I should have dug this out first because this is going to end up falling. Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Do we have more medium? We do, but it's not in here. It's over there. How's the playing in the dirt going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Almost ready to actually use the other half of our little farm. Where do you get high fertile soil? Stick around and find out, because I'm not about to ask chat stuff that I want to learn in RP. But I know that you can fertilize your own soil, so you might start with that. Okay, ad coming in like 50 seconds, so brace yourself. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, Comb Man. Got some actual crops planted. We just got some berries that we harvested from our little berry field, but we got spelt growing in here. We got some onions. We got some more onions. We got some pumpkins that need some more moisture. They're draining the soil. Yeah, we might want to water the crops today, but there's still some moisture in there. So stuff's going on. What's going on? All right. Ad coming in. Gonna take a short BRB while that ad is going. Just a heads up. How am I gonna get to this? It's gonna be kind of narrow. We got room to shift all these back if I want. All right, ad just started. Get in there, dude. Things are happening. But yeah, the torch stands are keeping the torches high and dry. The rain keeps putting out all my torches. All right, be right back, real quick. All right, got some water. Gotta stay hydrated. So what I was trying to do, since we're gonna have an aqueduct that comes down here one day, is have the aqueduct empty into here, but then also somehow drop down and empty into here, but we got the pond over here, so I don't really need that water. So I'd originally lined up these little holes with where the aqueduct was gonna be on the other side, but we got one extra space over here. So if I got one extra space, I think I'm gonna say screw the aqueducts that are above. I was also wondering whether or not it's worth to have a little pass that just like follows the outline. I think it would look neater, but it wouldn't really work because how the water is gonna flow down here. I need to get some food, bruh. We need food. But actually though, all right, let's go get those berries before I die. Actually settled? Yeah, we settled yesterday. Actually, we settled at the end of the first stream. You're okay, man? No need for shrill boops. So we spent 2 days after getting settled, which is gonna be a long-term work in progress. Our own berry bushes are coming in, which is amazing. All right, all right, all right, I got you some food. These are blooming at unpredictable times. That lightning in the distance looks crazy, though. Oh, that's awesome. They did a good job with the lightning effects and having it, like, illuminate the landscape around. All right, lots of berries coming in. I don't want to pick all of them in case we can't eat them fast enough. But the sooner I pick them, the sooner they will start to regrow, you know? So we gotta get some of them. I'll put them inside a container and we'll be eating more. Surely these won't spoil copium. I'll put them in the one of the boxes or the vase or whatever. Glad you're having a good time, Frog Bones. Did you enable lightning setting stuff on fire? I believe I did. Unless I had to turn that on manually. Though. I would have to go back and check. Let me check these, actually. This is a Food Parish 1.42. Whereas this is a 1.38. All right, so this is actually a little better for the berries. We'll go stick it in there. Pretty sure that one's default off. Well, you'd have to go back and look. Because I intended it to be on. Are you gonna make me go back and look? Look what you did, interrupting the stream. Where is it? Where am I supposed to be looking? I thought we saw a tree burning from an alleged lightning strike a while ago. Oh, yeah, it's on. Fire from lightning is on. That was a different save, I think, but it is on. I think you're wrong, Seaver's Void. You're wrong. Ban that chatter. I'm trying to return again, game. You have to let me in. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, you're telling me. We're gonna have to get a little bit more medium. Gonna need some more torchies. Anyway, I'm just gonna shift everything over one, which won't be that much work. I wouldn't mind having a little walkway all the way around the bottom level, but yeah, dude, it just doesn't work. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Okay, boom. That's all correct. So this is now going to be where the water is. So this is not going to line up as nicely, but how many more shovels am I gonna need? How many more shovels am I gonna need? Hundreds. Okay, third line of dirt. Pack dirt underneath. Okay. So this needs to be 3. Okay, so this is packed. Wait, no, that's... This is packed. And this... Shit, I did the wrong thing. It's okay. This is water. My shovels! I need to water some of these crops. How close are we to getting some veg? Grow 3 out of 7 for onions, 3 out of 9. It's getting there, slowly, but it's getting there. Okay, so this has got to be water. You will never, ever have enough shovels. I'll get there. Eventually. Okay, then we shift this over, and then I might need a little more medium dirt. It's gonna be hard to reach some of these little bits of field, but it's okay. See, now we're like out. Okay, so this should be all packed. Then this should be water. Okay, beautiful. And then we just need the medium dirt here. And then we're kind of done with this. Ready to plant? think this needs to go. Doesn't look good. Does that really not fill in? The water just flows in, even though it's coming from all sides. I don't know how to force that to flow in. You don't, I guess? Is there a Minecraft trick that makes this correct without a bucket? Because I can't even do it with a bucket because I don't have water source enabled. So it's just bugged forever. I've had some luck with placing both blocks back and digging them again. Oh no. Oh no, Chad, look what happened. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change anything. It needs to go from 3 angles. Three angles will fill it in. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to live with that. So let me just go get like at least some medium fertility soil so we can try and wrap this up. Which I swear I knew where a bunch was a minute ago. There was a bunch over here earlier. Yeah, we were digging over here. I don't know how much is left. Little medium fertility hiding out here. I've had flowing water of that exact shape fill in sometimes. I really don't know what triggered it. Fair enough. It is what it is. Time to restart the game. Now, maybe we can find something to build there in the future. That'll kind of fill it in for us and look okay. Current rift activity is medium. I like to keep moving source blocks enabled for minor annoyances. I still play as if I have hard water on. Yeah, but then if you use a bucket, it'll always be source, right? What's up, Dutch Deviants? Is it morning already for you? It's not even Christmas here yet. Soon. Soon. But good morning. What's up? We're doing the usual. But with good reason. (8:19 a.m. in the Netherlands. Time travelers in chat? Another day, another hole to dig. But to be fair, we've done other stuff today besides dirt. I know you'd like to say otherwise, but it's true. Really carved out a chunk of land there, huh? "3:20 p.m. in Philippines." You guys are freaking time travelers. It's not even midnight here. It's gonna be soon, though. Okay, let's put this together and then maybe top off some of the crop water. Okay, well, this is gonna be tough. I didn't really think this one through. Yeah, I think we don't even want to go up on that side. We want to go up on the right and left. Oh, I didn't think this through. Or did I? Not really, but I can probably fix it. Hold on. This looks dangerous. Do I hear a rift? I really didn't think this through before I moved the entire farm over, huh? I don't hate it though. How did the EU5 playthrough end, by the way? Did you just wake up from your coma? Dutch Deviants? What are you talking about out here, eh? What the heck are you talking about out here? Now I'm scared to place any of these blocks down. Anyway, it ended badly because the game's bad. That's how it ended. Shit. This is not going as the way I want it to. And now it's getting late and the sun's going down. I need to get back inside. Is this a Spotify playlist? Yes, it is my Spotify playlist. What's up, Kev? Merry Christmas. Hello, Alpaca Overlord. Hello. Woke up from cryo. How's the X4 company? I missed out on the last few U5 streams. I don't know how it ended. Well, bugs, endlessly spawning conquistadors that were so bad that you have to use console commands to delete them out of the game, or else your game automatically ends because they spawn indefinitely until you die. Even if you're not playing as a North American people, if you chose to play as Morocco, say, like Shin did. I was watching Shin stream, he had the same problems. It was only entirely unplayable, otherwise it was kind of fine-ish. Yeah, it was just unplayable. No big deal. So I quit. And I can tell the game is bad because I just look at the subreddit for EU5 and the devs are changing the game like every week. And people are like, what the hell's going on? And then people were like, if you don't like it, play the old versions of the game. And then Paradox started deleting the old versions of the game from Steam rollback, so you can't roll the game back anymore. And it's a mess. It's a hot mess. They have no idea what the game is going to be. They're just winging it. It is they're vibe coding EU5. And that's not an exaggeration. Okay. Sleepy time. We need to get the rice planted today. Do you ever try X4? Yeah, I've played a lot of X4. A good amount. Maybe not a lot. Played a good amount. Somehow the game is still 78% positive on Steam. Yeah, I mean, the audience for whom it is being made is, like I said, they're looking for an oasis in the desert. And they're seeing mirages. You know, they're seeing mirages. I think it's accurate. Calm rift activity. Well, actually, let's get the seeds. I don't think we have time for this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We could plant some other crops over here too. Doesn't all have to be one thing. People who like things I don't are wrong and bad. Get them? It's wrong and bad when you're encouraging bad behavior. Okay, and Paradox does not need encouragement for their bad behavior, of all people, of all developers, of all publishing studios, okay? Their games are rotten to the core now. And I'm trying desperately to find some redemption every time I play a DLC, man. But right now, you could open up the Hearts of Iron subreddit right now. And there's a post about, hey guys, does the naval AI work yet? And they're all like, no, no, no. Oh, okay. The naval update doesn't. The Navy doesn't work in the Navy still in the naval update. Okay. No, it doesn't work. None of it works. Hearts of Iron 4 is on fire. It kind of is on fire. People are just playing it because it's the game they like to play. And that's the only reason. And I get it because it's the only one I like to play. But we don't need to pat Paradox on the shoulder and go like, it'll be okay, buddy. I'm sure the next $35 DLC will fix it. There is nothing stopping me from pushing this back one more to be even with that. Yeah, I think that's the best play. That way I don't need this. The upper deck of this is going to be a different day. Unfortunately, Bannerlord is the same. Yeah, it is. And also, it's not an issue of people that like thing I don't are wrong and bad. It's I am just as much a fan of the genre as anybody who likes the games that I think are terrible. And just like them, I want all these games to be good, so I have shit to play and shit to stream. But when the things don't work and are fundamentally busted, call it like I see it. And it's not like I'm doing it in a vacuum. You guys are watching while I'm streaming, some of you, and it's all right there on the table for anybody to consume, you know? So it's not like I'm making shit up. I don't know how you look at the things that we've looked at over the last few months and be like, yeah, I can appreciate that other people like this. It's just not for me. Like we're so far past, it's just not for me in terms of core functions. Baseline levels of expectations, you know? I want this staircase right here, but IDK. I don't know if I only want, well, I guess you could just do one way in, one way out, and having that only be a one wide staircase feels kind of weird. Just a little weird. I'll just leave it as that for now. Because it was originally all the way up to here. Well, there's also, actually, okay, I can see it. Could have a funky staircase where this staircase is coming down here, but this one goes down there, kind of side by side like a switchback, and then you kind of go off. All right, it'll look a little weird for what I normally do, which is symmetrical, but I think it'll be good. Now, how to get a little water flowing in here. It won't go as far as we want it to, and that's okay. Okay, I don't know where this is going, actually. It'd be easier to do it from this side. It's only going to go to there for now. I don't know why this is over here, but maybe we'll come up with a reason for it to be over there. What's your thoughts on the Total War 40K announcement? I want to see some gameplay. That's my thoughts. Show me the gameplay. I will have no further thoughts until the gameplay is shown. I do not want it to be Total War Warhammer 3 with 40k units. I want it to be actual improvement on their game and not just an engine that they use to sell 50 more DLCs. So that's kind of how I feel. Hey, what's up, Ultra? How goes surviving and good old vintage story? Ask for the moon while you're at it. I want sieges to actually be fun. I don't want the same hero unit spam 15 abilities every few seconds gameplay. Obviously there's going to be hero units, and that's fine, but like at least iterate on it. That's all I'm saying. It can't just be copy paste. If it's copy paste Warhammer 3, I'm out. If they're like actually improving the engine or the gameplay, then I'm in. We planted something. Yeah, we planted stuff. I'm about to plant more. Actually. Dude, you have no idea how much I'm avoiding this game because I know it'll be a huge time sink. Merry Christmas. It has been fun. I've been lucky to be alive this long. To where we might actually get to see some crops grow in? Question mark. We've got our first berries from the berry farm. And we've even done some kiln. Pottery action confirmed. Now I'm trying to do some farming. But yeah, Merry Christmas everybody who celebrates, or just happy holidays, or barring that, happy day, or night, or evening, or whatever. Whatever you got. Are you raw dogging the berries? I'm raw dogging them right now. I'm sure that they would be good processed. However, when I looked at this, and I looked at the juice, or the mash, or the pressed, I ain't gonna be able to make a fruit press. Boards, iron, or some kind of metal, and I'm gonna start cooking them. So we just made pottery so we could cook them, but we need veggies to go with it. So for now, we're just chewing on berries, but in the very near future, we are gonna be cooking. So that's gonna become the preferred consumption method. Because we just fired up the kiln. Which was a whole adventure. But have you been playing multiplayer or single player? I think I remember something about a multiplayer server. I can't focus on multiplayer. I can barely... I was just be in a corner digging a dirt hole. All by myself. The rest of the people playing would be in the Steel Age, and I'd be over there like, I got a big dirt pit. What do you guys got? They're like, we got full suit of armor. We're about to go fight the end-game boss. You in? I'd be like, nah. I'm just gonna be over here making a little tiered farm and pretend like I'm the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. But I just learned better this way. I also think I would end up playing in such a way where it would be a knowledge imbalance, like someone else would know more than me. And I wouldn't be able to... I don't want to be taught. Stubborn. So stubborn. Multiplayer definitely moves through the game very quickly. Yeah, I like to draw it out. I tried it with Roll Storage. We had issues with food harvesting between the two of us, as in you disagreed with each other. Drama? No, or rather it was just hard to feed two people, I'm assuming. 2 mouths to feed. I can barely feed one right now. The more people you play with, the more people gotta eat. All right, I don't think these are gonna have enough time to grow, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna plant them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Man, I wish the water came out one more block on this side. I don't know why this one's... It's probably because I built out further. It's this third... Well, I didn't build out further. That's just how far the pond went. Could that be an invitation? Like if I just went out further here, I'm gonna mess this up. Then I could do like this number. Oh no. Does that not make it go further? Oh wait, no, no, it doesn't. It's just, okay, shh. Don't speak. This is why I mean I have to focus for dumb stuff. I may as well just make this into part of the farm too. Even though I can't reach. Okay, let's try that. Takes most of my focus. Wait, don't do that. And then if I want a little more space over here, I can get it. Think like that. And then... Okay. Now we got a little more room. So, I'm just gonna try this out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. See if it grows. Are the water mechanics like Minecraft, or it will fill the spot? I don't know what you mean, it will fill the spot. They're similar to Minecraft, but I'm playing where you cannot create your own water source, so even if I get a bucket, I won't be able to create a new water source. So we're having to physically transport realistic water, and by realistic, I just mean I can't create infinite water. So I'm gonna have to, I have an aqueduct mod so that I can funnel water from different places via aqueduct systems. So this is not gonna reach until I get to aqueduct phase, which is gonna be pretty far away. Pretty far. But I'm trying to future-proof it. Okay, yeah, I think that is turning out much better. So let's focus on the crops that we have so they don't die. It's a good idea. I'm just gonna leave the watering can over here. But anyway, I appreciate your self-restraint, Ultra. I know you've been having fun with this. It is very addicting. The time just melts away, to be honest. How far have you guys gotten? I think I raided Roll Storage last night. And he was obviously further than me, which doesn't take much. I was trying to kind of solve some ore shortages. Still kind of in the early game, though. What time is it in game? So it's midday, and it's like 28C. So I wonder if it's gonna hit those peaks. Like, I wonder if I can go ahead and plant some of the other plants. I don't want to plant the turnips yet, or the rye. But perhaps we can get just a few parsnips in. Got like 4 degrees of overhead there. Might be cutting it close. I don't think we've planted flax, so I'd like to plant some flax. We are out of storage space. Surprise, surprise. Okay, there's a dry grass. So we could try some flax, because that's good up until 40. I don't know if we planted any flax yet. And then maybe carrots. Perhaps. It really depends on if this is like the peak. Like it's August 7th. Why would you do this to me? And I don't know if it's gonna like, it could be a heat spike. I don't know. It could be a heat, that kind of mechanic. I'm living vicariously through you right now. On my server, we got the copper tools. Chat got super mad at how many veins I was finding. The copper gamba was fueling me. Ugh. Wait, I need this. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, when I say a while, chat, day 1 of this save, we ran just across the lands for 7 hours, not choosing anywhere to settle. And I was just looking for the perfect spot. And by perfect spot, it's just a place that has good vibes that I think would be fun to build. And so after the I was getting really tired, and I was like, maybe I should just gen a new map. Because I just wasn't vibing with it. Maybe I could like get a different world gen. And then we kind of stumbled into this little witchy pond at the foot of this mountain. I like the mountain. I don't like the floating rocks, but I like the mountain. And I like the kind of hillside and the bog. And it had some cool little spots of land jutting out into the water. I was like, okay, I guess I'll try this. And there was like end of stream. So we spent a full day just looking. And then once we got here, I realized, oh, this place is actually kind of cracked. I wasn't expecting that. It has like abundant clay. It has multiple potential bronze like chip deposits on the surface. It has peat. It has medium fertility soil. It's got all the early game things. It's got like tons of different types of wild crops and seeds, and it's cool. We found ruins that had like some copper tools in them. So it actually worked out really nice. All right, I'm gonna try carrots. Carrots are nutrient K. How are these unknown crops? I planted them, you dingus. All right, well, let's try planting some carrots. Temp is 29. See, I'm kind of nervous. How many degrees F is 3 degrees C? I'm just gonna try. Well, that's one too far. No, it's not. It's 3 blocks. Yeah, we have 94 moisture. Yeah, it's 3 blocks away. Now, this one might not reach. So I'm not going to plant there. It says 93 moisture. That might be the rain, though. I mean, I could water it myself, you know, if it becomes an issue. Might save some of the seeds. Yeah, I could always water it myself. Okay, there's parsnips. And then we'll do some flax. And that way we got a bunch of different things down. Maybe I will. I'm just gonna go Gamba. Winter's coming too quick. I'm just gonna do Gamba and throw some seeds down. Too risky otherwise. It's a risk either way, right? I guess that won't really reach. Oh well, we'll just have to check on those. It's getting there. The weeds don't look so great, but... All right, now for you. Nope. Get some water for these crops. They're thirsty. I love how this is just like a water hose. I feel like this is a strange feeling, but watering crops in Vintage Story is like filling an ice tray with water for the freezer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just kind of trying to equalize it until each of the little cubicles is full. Oh, that one's a little low. You've hit that stage in Stardew where you use all your energy watering the crops. It's a good stage to be at, though, if it works. It's like trying to fill at the gas pump and you're trying to stop exactly when it hits like an even round number. I hate that I understand that. I always do that. It can be done.
Sure it can. I've done it.
Okay, looking good. Now this top part's not functional yet. I just had to go ahead and plant crops. We're not done, but you're getting a vibe of how it's ultimately gonna look. Obviously, we need more decorations, and we also need a fence. The fence is gonna be its own sort of gargantuan task, I think. Because a just default basic, like obviously we can't make planks yet. What kind of fence? Wattle? A ruined stiletto. Surely you don't need a ruined stiletto. You just need some kind of knife. And a bunch of sticks equals wattle. Wattle is probably the best we can do, if not for rough hewn. Maybe rough hewn? Rough hewn is sticks plus log. Okay, so like rough hewn... better? Or are they just the same? Wattle is obviously more basic. Apply raw daub to turn it into a block of wattle and daub. Raw daub must be applied to a place wattle fence block to create a block of wattle and daub. Oh, wattle is its own thing. After the initial 10 daub to create the block, you can apply up to 2 more raw daub to create a totally smooth wattle and daub block. Why? What is it for? Just a block? Just to build with? Or did it do something else? It's just an early to mid-game building material? Why wouldn't you just build out of logs, though? Because, yeah, like... it's easier to chop down trees than it is to find sticks. Because wattle and daub is pretty. You know when you read a word too much and it looks fake? Wattle and daub. I mean, it probably would look better. I guess I could make both. Let's make one of each and then compare. How about that? So 2 sticks plus 2 logs. I've already forgotten the recipe. I literally just... I looked at it. Gone. The second... Okay. 2 sticks, middle top, flanked by logs. And somewhere an axe. 8 rough. Dude, you get 8 for that? Oh my god. All right, what was the There's a gate as well. Sick. All right, 5 sticks plus knife. Shit, what was it again? Something. Oh no. There we go. You only get 5? Wow, the value proposition here is crazy. Okay, so Waddle looks like this. It's cute. Rough hewn look like this. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of rough, but it's not like ugly. Definitely, like, that looks better to me. This would look better in like a field. We're not really in a field. So I don't think it's really gonna fit in here. Like outdoor seating at a restaurant, kinda. Hello, Kitty Yuri. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Oh, it's 12:01. Merry Christmas, everyone in Las Vegas. It's Christmas everywhere in the US now. I think this is the fence. I do think that is the fence. And then we're gonna have to get some like packed dirt. We're gonna have to get some regular dirt under here, or just like actually low fertility. So it's not so sandy and the grass grows. So it has a little more of a buffer. Berries! We're hungry! Forgot to check on the berries. Dude, we got so many things to do, it's crazy. The fence actually does keep you out, you know, I'm impressed. It's attention to detail right there. Very high rift activity. We need to go home. My home is dark! Oh my god, hold on. Oh shit, we're way too overconfident here. I can't see shit. Dude, all the torches went out. It's not good. That is not good. I don't have any berries. We're gonna starve. We're gonna die here. I got the one emergency fat. I'm just gonna eat it. Okay. Ate the emergency fat. That's what it's there for. Now I need my torches. They're on the thing and there's no fire. Classic. Put them on the thing. Where is anything in this house? This is too realistic. Thank you, fire starter. We're lighting various torches. I'm gonna have to go out in the dark and very high activity and get some food. Too busy yapping. Not what I meant to do. Oh shit! Holy shit, chat. Is it over? Are we dead? Maybe? Shit, they burned out. I'm in the dark. Out here alone. All the torch. Why do you put every torch into your hand simultaneously? Why? If I switch hands with one, I just want one torch in my left hand, not 6, and they all burn out. Too much fun digging in the dirt and lost track of time. I knew it was gonna happen too. I was trying to swap it. It might be over, but actually though. Very high rift activity. There's gonna be monsters everywhere. I can't see shit. I'm trying to think if I have anything at home I can eat. Inside the hut, because going back to the hut's the safest play. The only thing I could think of is go to the hut and then cut down cattail roots near the hut and then try and just sit there and wait and cook them. I think that's honestly the safest play. And if I die in the dark, I need a full moon, man. It's like a new moon and shit. You take one of the torches off the farm. Do 3. Where did my spear go? Why is flint spear where cattails are? And get this goddamn stack of torches out of my inventory. I didn't get the third one. Getting so locked in, you starve. Okay, so we had a little cooked rhizome. Now I got 2 bars. It's calm. Rift activity calm. We might be saved? Okay, hold on. Need some cattails for, oh, right here, right here, right here. The torch literally gives more light while it's on the ground, bro. We need to check the damn berry bush. We are so back. Going for the berry bushes in the dark was not the play. This was 100% the play. 100% the play. All right, now we make some more fuel. Bastard. All right, here's the deal, chat. We made it, okay? I got 7 cooking. The ad is coming in like 40 seconds, and I already used all my snoozes, and I just went to sleep on accident. Which is not what I want to do, because I want the food to cook. So I need to say Merry Christmas and GG, all right? The ad's about to roll. I'm gonna try and get you guys out of here in a sec. We're stable. Future me's gonna be like, what the hell, man? But there's rhizomes cooking on the fire, okay? So it's not that bad. So I hope you all have a wonderful holiday. I may or may not see you tomorrow. Let's say 50-50. 50-50. Okay? And then future me is gonna come back and stabilize. Not dead on Christmas, thank God. Not yet. Not yet. So anyway, if you gotta go during the ad, I understand. Salute. I'll stick around for one more cattail. Just to try and give future me a little buffer. There's 5 more cooking though. So I think we'll be fine. That's enough of a buffer to like wait for sunrise and get going there. So we got the farm like functional, stuff's growing, berries have been picked, we have a kiln, we fired a bunch of stuff, we got bowls, we got a cooking, a cook pot that I need to try, possibly with some of the ingredients that we have, when we're not desperate. We made a watering can. That's a lot of stuff. So I feel like we did a lot today, and hopefully next time we'll get to see the crops actually like pop up. That'd be wonderful. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are, and I will catch you for the next one. If not tomorrow, then the next day. So check back soon, okay? And we'll do what we do. But thank you for spending your time here with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the dirt digging as always, but I think it was a little bit more productive than it was last time. Where I think we're going to have stuff to show for it now. You know what I mean? It's not just dirt. There's things planted in the dirt, which is totally different. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Whether it's just a normal day for you or otherwise, have a great one. I'm going to send you on a nice Christmas Eve end of stream raid and get you guys up on out of here. So let me get that all queued up and ready to go. Cindy, go to say hi to Avic, who's playing a game called Sanctuary RPG. You might have heard of it. It's an oldie. I've never played it myself, but I am familiar with it. I think if you're into the kind of games like your Cataclysms and stuff like that, I feel like it's going to have that same MS-DOS kind of vibe, or non-Steam Dwarf Fort. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for chilling with me. Good night. Sorry to run out on you now abruptly, but I think we're past the emergency. All right, this is going to be around for a while, so I'm not taking that down yet. You'll be seeing that even after Christmas. It's too much work to put up. I'm not taking it down. All right, good night, guys. I'm going to go get some food. Get out of here. Have a good one. Go say hi to Avic, and have a lovely weekend. If you don't see me in the next couple days, because New Year's around the corner. I know people are traveling, busy, vacationing, and all that. So enjoy some time with family, loved ones, or just play your favorite video game. All right, get out of here. Good night. Bye. Leave now.